Stream is live.
Yeah, maybe we do that. Fuck. Forgot I would. But... Okay, it is working. Cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Having a hot moment. I'm down. What the fuck is going on? Why is this high turret? What is going on with my client? There it goes. It's being cringe. So my computer doesn't have to run the world logic. I'm just offloading the processing load off of my CPU into a server. It's like I was getting like 10 frames a lot of the time. But now I'm getting more like 20, 25-ish. It depends on how much shit is in the area that my client is rendering. Oh, wolves. So like, I think right now I'm at 20. Yeah, I'm dipping, like I'm at 20. Normally I would be at like 10 FPS right now. I can offload it somewhere else. Yeah, where to? Care to enlighten me on where? Okay. I know I had plans to do Tinker's Construct stuff today, because I need to upgrade my tools. And then we're going to look into this shenanigans, specifically that. Hello, feathered rocks. You smell stinky? Up there, I'm not stinky. Okay, so... I want to handle this. I guess we're just going to look at the Tinker's Construct, like, books. Put her up here, actually. You need smelting. We had another one. Let's just. Oh, you're safer. Ash. This is gonna know that. Okay. Well, I found. Oh, that's right. You can cycle them. So we need to get a foundry built. Is the other main thing. Interesting. The pulley system bugged again? Sure is. But my fix did not work. Oh! It is working. Not working. What? What? Why? What? Okay, what the fuck happened here? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing. Okay, so this bucket exploded on me. Yeah, of course it did. What the fuck happened? What happened with this thing? Okay, looks like the damage wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. Can I get like the... It's correct. There's no like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay, and then come up here and change that. Okay, do. Okay, so it stopped. So, dude, this contraption has been a fucking nightmare. I don't know what's up with it. Likes being a problem child. Okay. So we need to get a foundry built, which lets us do alloy smelting and mixing. This is gonna be very important. Oh, all this for fine fuel. I just don't know where I want to put it because I need to technically move this lava production or route. If we leave the lava production here, we can just move the smeltery like over here now. Couldn't we just put it over here? Hello, Zora. Good day. How is Goopy Bean? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Let's see. What is this? Is this ice production? Or is this snowball production? Okay. Where do I have ice production at? I'm pretty sure I have ice production of some kind. Well, that's that. Maybe we throw it over here. The smeltery, that is. I mainly just want a spot where it can, like, be kept up with lava, for the most part, and then we eventually need to automate obsidian access, which is really easy because we have a machine that just creates obsidian for us currently. Magma Crucible are beloved. Doing alright, vibing, very good. Is everyone enjoying the first week of the new year? Hopefully people are. Okay, and then... I think your other main goal today is applied logistics, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what my goals were for today from last stream. You know, at the very minimum, I wanted to get Tinker's Construct stuff dealt with. We had proper tools instead of these power tools I've been relying on. Basically an armor upgrade. wonder if we should get some more reality anchors placed. Keep things loaded. I don't know if I need to do that. I probably should. I'll probably solve that wallpaper farm from breaking constantly. Actually, planks, okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, there was also an issue with transporting items. Like, one of the relays was, like, bugging out. I faintly remember this. Okay, well. It's very deep. Right there. Never mind. That's not it. I know there's something that's bugged out. I don't know if it's going to be fixed because we did a server restart, essentially, or what. Oh no. Don't see any issues yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Right level. I'm gonna get this whole side built up, I think. Just so it's done. Okay, and then I want to work on... We're gonna need to get mana production up because we're gonna have to start farming Terra Steel, or automating Terra Steel. The only thing I'm worried about is how we're going to deal with Ender Pearls, or the Mana Pearls. I think you have to use Echo Shards. I think they got rid of the Ender Pearl option, even though we have access to Ender Pearls technically now. Which is one other thing we need to get up and running is another reality anchor, so we can get in-stone another rack semi-automated. That's another thing we gotta do. And we're just going to hijack the current reality anchor for all that. I would like to set up 2 reality frames. I'm calling them anchors, but it's just not right. That's not what they're called. I want to set up 2 of them, so we have 2 of them running. It's just the rate at which stuff charges is super slow. And also, reality alloy is not exactly cheap. I just want to make sure we're at least safe with that. Okay. Boom. The whole area for a smelting setup. So output pipe is this. And build it on the opposite side. Nice. Okay. How many tinkers up I currently have with one there? So I want to have one. I need a smeltery to process stuff down, and then I want a foundry for alloy mixing. That's sort of what we gotta deal with. Oh, it's a major cycle. There's entity melting, tier 3 melee, ranged armor. We have access to cobalt, so we could do cobalt. Faster. I mean, we might go with a cobalt head. I want to keep this one. Do I have any grout left? I think I smelled all the grout I made down. What's that? I know what bees. How are you doing today? Ooh. I do not have any ground. Items are not in stock. Okay, so I need like a little bit. What are the canola seeds and paper? Interesting. You have one canola seeds. I mean, those are pretty easy to get. I don't think we're actually ever going to use canola seeds for anything. Happy 2026. Happy 2026 to you as well. Oh, that's one thing. What is that? Oh, it's all in one spot. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Just wanted to do this. Okay, so what materials we got in this? Cinder slime, netherite here. Converts a liquid fuel into over slime. Who's oh, that's not everybody interesting. Queen slime. This has the most. It has the highest mining speed, which I like. Insatiable, which can deal more damage every time you hit an enemy. Ooh, that's good. That's good for a weapon. Do more nice things with mining. Well, it's just an ancient high. It's just a. So what hep is the momentum going? Okay. What do you need? Foundry. Do you not make this? Oh, it's to create. Oh, is this used for something then? Oh shit. Obsidian, cobalt, ingot. Let's take. Okay, so interesting. You have to crush this. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I guess we should just look at something in this tier. Like we just use cobalt for now. Really like netherite tiered pickaxe head. Pretty sure all this is expensive though. Okay, so this means slime and citrus. What do you need? Okay, it's all okay. We're being gate kept through this, which is interesting. So we don't need a foundry. Does it require? Yeah, it needs blazing blood as a smelt ingredient, though. Only found through melting blazes. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. We do instant melting, a blaze. Alright, maybe we don't need tier 3 stuff after all. Or tier 4. Pretty sure there's an upgrade that we can increase the base thing by. Flip all the way back around. So, modifiers. Okay, maybe it's in this one. Gadgetry. Oh, it's gadgets and stuff. Hello, Tox is indeed me, Goobrain. How are you doing? Upgrades? Ah, here we go. Yay, we want this one. Okay, so I guess we should first restructure how the lava production is set up. Because we also need to have a way to access lava for blaze cakes. Upgrade yourself, just been gearing up, getting out of holiday mode. Let's see, school starts tomorrow, right? Back up, like you're going back to work tomorrow. But I've been doing alright. I've been very, like, my body's been kind of like, I feel like I'm sick, but I'm not actually sick. My body's just like exhausted. Is what it's felt like, just permanently exhausted. That's what it's felt like, at least. I feel the exact same. Yeah. Ugh, good lord. Okay, so I'm thinking we put the smeltery over here. I just don't know where I want to put the output for. Oh, that's for the mechanical arm. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. If I were to put the output pipe here, and then a huge tank here, how do we feel about this? A fluid tank here for it all. Is redirected this way, essentially. It's no longer going to be used for fuel like it originally was. Do I not have pumps in here? There. So I do that, and then I need to somehow get power to this boy. Which would just simply be a cogwheel, shafts. Gearbox, unless it's got power. The gearbox is really good. Wait, actually, let me leave these here. These guys will be perfect for when I need to pump it into this big tank instead. That's what I want to do. Okay. I'm going to disable that. It's going to fire up production. Yeah, it's producing lava. So it should run out of buckets to produce lava with. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is on the same line as all of this. Yeah, which we need to change out so it's separate from all this. Okay, so cobblestone and bucket is the indicator. Space, I do. Let's go. Cobblestone. Alright, so we're gonna be moving this. I guess I should probably get rid of this now. I can put in the thing. Alright, because we're just gonna move this over to the side, I swear. Takes so long. Oh, I got a flower. Thank you for the flower. Okay, perfect. Alright, perfect. I can put this back. Was it frequency 1? Cobblestone and empty bucket. Frequency 1 is cobblestone. Alright, I wanted that. Perfect. I need to figure out how to get proper power to this whole thing. Like, where's the main... This is the main input here. It needs to be rotating that direction. Okay, noted. Keep that in mind, Jack. Keep that in mind. Alright, to the space. This is probably overkill spacing-wise, but whatever. Then we need to go over here, and we're going to set up a boundary here. I saw there is a pipe right here, but it is what it is. And we'll have probably like a lava pipe here. It's kind of sick that there's a energy pipe here. I mean, if I set it up here, this might be a better spot. Might be a better spot. I don't need it that wide, I just need to be able to do its job, essentially. I'm gonna be really close to that. I don't like that I'm close to it. I don't know, but... You know, maybe I should do this corner. The corner where there's nothing in the fucking way and it's close to the lava tank that it needs to pull from. That would be smart, mayhaps. And again, we don't need to make this very big or anything. It'd be really simple. We just need to do its job as just smelting shit down we want to smelt down. Here. Okay, so we'll have the smeltery head probably here. And then we'll put the tank here. We'll have a lava line run underneath. We'll do, and then we need to put these all down. It needs the smelting drains here. Whoops. properly. I think they did. I'm assuming these are correct. I don't know how this thing works, texture-wise. I don't know what's. I'm assuming it's going to work. We will just assume it works. Okay, this is pretty much all we need for it to do its job without any fuss. And we'll bring the chest from downstairs up here. I guess we could hook up this back. Bro, what the fuck? Am I like aiming that poorly? There it goes. I guess so. Alright, that's that. Okay, we'll let this continue its job. We'll free up this space. Now we got a proper area to do all of our smeltery tinker's construct shenanigans. Properly wired. Come in here. Yeah, cardboard. Bring this over here. God, I love cardboard boxes. So cool. Okay. So the other main thing is we need to upgrade the input line that's riding off of the system directly. And I just need to make sure that it's rotating the proper orientation. Otherwise we're fucked. It's directly below this boy. Just need a good entry point. It's not a really good spot, honestly. Is this full? Or drained, I mean? Oh shit, it sure is. Alright. Cool, this is all emptied out. Just what we want. Okay, we'll move this obsidian later. Okay, so what I think we could do later is we can set up a. I wonder if we need it. Is we could set up another steam engines array here, where this all was originally. I don't know if that's possible. We'd have to fuck around and find out when it matters, but is a thought. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. This is what we want. Yes. Yes. Okay. That part is dealt with. We have more lava now. I need to figure out how to connect that boil up, this boil up over here. What's the best way of doing this? I mean, if I have like a spout on the side here going down, that would probably be okay. It's just a matter of getting power to it. That sucks. let's go do this then. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to set up the chain drives so I know where they're going to be. Would be, well, there wouldn't be one there, but there would be one over there. Okay, actually, I don't think I need to worry about chain drives. That logic then. I'm going to simply dodge around this in case I get a mechanism cable running over here for some reason. And I just need to find out where the outlets would be. If I were to... Maybe it'd be a smart idea to put this here instead. Thinking here. Getting fancy with our build as I misplaced like several blocks. I'm gonna move all this up here so it's out of the way. I think I'm gonna put the stuff over here. This work. Oh, interesting. I guess it does work. Well, I mean, we'll see once it like tries to turns on, but intriguing. Yeah. Well, that moved. I think we want to put lava production output here. Or, like, I just want to have space for multiple exits. I think we'll have a pump probably, like, below it. Probably be the best spot. Here's Richie, sorry. I have macro spots. I have a... How am I going to get it to rotate is the other thing. I need to figure out how I'm going to give it rotational power. That's like the main thing I'm going to plot in my head right now. Where the hell rotational power is going to come from? And I guess it could just come from underneath. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here. Oh, I'm off by 1 block. Actually pull it from this corner. A little closer. Okay, so where would rotational power be granted from? Like, I have nothing really connecting from here. I mean, I guess I could just yoink off of this. Issue is, I would like it to be accessible so I can kind of get something like this to connect to it too. I want to have a quick and easy access point. get this to... Yeah, I can't do push and pull yet. I don't have the tech unlock for that. Oh, it turned itself off. Good, it's working. Okay. I want to... This is so difficult. I have good things in this world. Okay, so if I just put a... up here... and I will figure out how to get power to it. But if I do this... oh, connection like that, so I have access to it via a lava tank. Okay, so that should be enough reach over to the smeltery to work. I just don't know where the hell I'm going to find a connection point for this pump. I guess I could pull it just from here. There's chain drives. No, I sure don't. That's something I don't think that's something I have automated. Let me go double check if I need it. If I have it automated now. I'm pretty sure I don't. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so... no, that wouldn't work now. Hello, waffle. I see a waffle in there. Stinker alert. I can do... this. Let's throw a vertical gearbox on top. Let's fill in her. I don't know if this has enough push power. Hey, stinky, stinky gooper. What do you mean I'm stinky? You're literally right here. I think this is taking precedent. Oh, tell me it doesn't have enough push power. Damn it. Brub. I thought that would be enough. It's too far away. So I'm gonna need a fucking line anyways. I'm crying. Okay, let's just run. What are you up to today, Waffle? I can't even speak. It's getting in my muscle. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. I see how it is. There we go. There she goes. That should be a problem solved. Oh, this has got permanent lava. We can set up a obsidian production line right off of this again. And that will be good to go. Yippee. Okay, I just need to figure out how to power this entire setup. Well, what I think to walk in that up. Hello, Trick. Hi. This is rotating clockwise from this angle. So, like, what if... what's the best way of doing it? Connect off of that. This is the input method, which would be the best thing to have access to. Well, I guess it doesn't need it. I don't think it doesn't need it necessarily. I think we'll be okay. Just like it's like a quality of life thing, but it's not necessary. All right, let's go check on chain drives and all that. Oh, I should go see if I have cobalt I can smelt down real quick. Am I processing cobalt? Oh, I'm putting it... Oh, that's right, because it doesn't process like normal stuff, so I have to put it in the raw. What? First raw gold, crazy? I have no cobalt. So I'm not farming it, am I? Makes sense. I'm not farming cobalt, therefore I don't have any cobalt. Okay, so... How the fuck... What's the best... What was the thing for farming cobalt? I know it's one of the reality thingies. I just don't remember which ones. Wait, there's a lever over here for this, actually. Please don't trigger. Oh my god. It's terrifying. Yeah, that should prevent it from running. This has just been sitting here farming osmium. Okay, so did I write down what gave? I did not. Shit. God damn it. Oh, I don't know which one yields. Yields it.
Oh, say.
Is it Crimson biome? I don't know. I do need to get blazes though. Do I have the thingies for them? Blaze. Empty blaze print. Don't have any on me. Okay, first off, what is blazes? 6. It's also ancient debris. Yeah, I need to get it to filter ancient debris too. I probably shouldn't have done it yet because I don't have fucking hold on. I need cages. Cages. Oh, we need to set up another arc furnace for the next material. Come on. Okay, I'm ready. I have empty blaze burner. I'm ready. These stopped? Oh, it's breaking it actively. Okay. I didn't realize this would trigger. I guess it makes sense. Dude, it takes a hot minute to process fucking ancient debris. Oh shit. Is there a way to combat that? Do I need to give it some, like, powerful fucking... Oh, there's not cut templates, or stuff from inside. I'll take this. Okay, first off, ancient debris, we want filtered. Okay, nether bricks. I don't really care for nether bricks, right? What are they gonna do for me, man? Literally nothing. Yeah. Same with the fences. Guess we could throw chests at storage. Like, that's just... And that's not necessary. Bricks. Okay, so this had none of the other stuff in it. Okay. So this is not the one we wanted, then. Well, I'll run it again for more blaze burners, actually. So, maybe it's the crimson biome I need. So, I also don't know what ancient debris it's going to be used for in this. Obviously, it needs to be smelted down in netherite scrap. But, it's like, what is the netherite going to be used for? Like, what abomination? Okay, well, it makes that. Is this used for anything major coming up? Oh my god, I hope not. It does not look like it, but... Wait. This is a nice... Yeah, this needs to be... Okay, that's probably not and then we need to do... what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was looking at the processy. The prousty. Netherite. Enderstone. What the fuck is this item? Hello? Reach. There's a safe. We make a safe, chat. Netherite dust. I don't think we actually need netherite for anything. I'm sorry, what is this? That's a really bad recipe ratio now. Okay, and then... whatever this one is. I know this has no entities on it. I just don't remember what this is going to yield. I need to find cobalt again. Oh, I have it all in here right now. Okay, I should probably... like, this just needs to be smelted down, essentially. Really... I can melt it down. Yes. What about ancient debris? Can this be smelted? No. Only be... okay, so this stuff has to be smelted. Like, it just has to be smelted down. Okay. It's just required to go to the smeltery. There's quartz in this one. Intriguing, intriguing. Okay, gravel, we sleep on. Flint, we don't care about. Yeah. Okay. But also had nothing. Was it the ruined portal? Where the fuck did you get this at, then? Because I didn't get it there. And I guess it would just be number 10 at that point, right? Which has me worried about the lava aspects. Yeah, because it's not gonna be able to handle lava. I forgot you can't get close while it's running. Shit. Okay, I just need to be fucking ready, I guess. Okay, at least we're getting another end. We'll probably do the crimson biome. This causes problems. Oh, there's cobalt here. Oh, it's on this side. Oh, it's up a block. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up a lot of stuff, I bet. Wait. Lava doesn't break blocks. Okay. Why are these stuck? They're probably mining the obsidian. That makes sense. Yeah, so this is where cobalt is. What a really shit fucking spawn to get him in. God, it's horrible, actually. Doesn't know what gold blocks are. It also doesn't care about the blocks on the bottom layer here, which is good. I'm gonna put those there as a defense mechanism, I guess. It's just a fucking nightmare having to deal with lava. Okay, ruined portal. I'm gonna abbreviate this to RP. Okay. In that case, we do not care, we do not care, we do not care, we do not care, no care, no care. I kinda do want the obsidian. I'll keep the gold horse armors. Do I need crying obsidian? Crying obsidian used for anything important, or is it just kind of here? Alright, interesting. It's not used for anything. Okay. Well, then I only care about obsidian. Go cry, I guess. That's so funny. Okay. How much do we need for a pickaxe head is the question. So if we're going to do cobalt. There is a way to upgrade a tier, right? Like there's another right upgrade. I feel. Alright, let's check another your tool. What you're looking at behind by external just boost durability, attack damage, mining speed, toughness, and operations. Okay. So I'm assuming that makes it netherite tier if it was a diamond toughness, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. We'll have to test it out. We have enough ancient debris for one ingot. So I guess this would work. Okay. Well, I think we're going to have enough of that. So let's... We're going to need us to farm netherrack. Because there's no way to make netherrack, correct? No, because this needs... Oh, wait, that's right. We could technically duplicate netherrack. Okay. I have an idea. I think the next machine we build, once we get our tools made, is we just make a... We make this. We make a loop for this, and then converting cinder flour back into netherrack. Lava's super fucking... Cobblestone is free. The lava comes from cobblestone. And we just have a fucking netherrack loop. Okay, we have no way of getting endstone. Endstone is going to be the big boy requirement we need. And endstone is number 8. Now this is going to make it take, like, crazy long, because I think there's a bunch of obsidian in it. So we'll see how it goes. But cool. Alright, I will take my ancient debris and my cobalt. Everything else is getting explored, it seems. Okay, good. Ooh. Actually, you know what I should put on that? A upgrade here for... what do you call it? For instance. I'll put a diamond one, because we have diamonds. Could be. I just want it to be a lot. It's gonna take a while to deal with all this obsidian here. But, that's just gonna run now. Oh wait, I need to turn it on. I'm gonna let it just build up endstone. I doubt we'll need a metric fuck ton of endstone, but the fact that it's our only way to get resident ender, which is being used for ender pearls and other shenanigans in the future, near future, I would rather just start stockpiling it. Where's our processing area for shit? Of course, here we go. You melt my crushed raw gold. Okay, so... Oh, it needs an alloy smelter to be processed. Oh, I didn't catch that. Okay, so we can't do anything with ancient debris right now. Noted. Okay. Noted. Very much noted. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna work with cobalt, maybe. So this does... How much nuggets? 3 nuggets. So I need to do some pairs like this in order for it to stay consistent. Okay, by that logic, let me put these in real quick. So I need a pickaxe head, which means I need to put some gold in there too. It does smelt. 8 ingots. Perfect. Uh-huh. So what's it gonna be? I actually have like a little... Oop. I can actually access this. Wow, we're getting fancy in our buildings. The only downside is we're gonna have to deal with mining obsidian. But I don't think we're gonna need that much stone in the end. Get it? There's no way to craft it currently. I'm assuming this is the only way to obtain it. At least with netherrack, we can make an infinite farm for it. At least it seems to be that way. Or a regular indicator. Okay, so purchase. We have these. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, and then this. I need. And I gotta pick. Oh, there's a pick head. I'm gonna pickaxe. What kind of tools? Can we do like the all-in-one on here? Pick that is a versatile mining tool. It is effective on rock, dirt, sand, and gravel, but is not sharp enough to mine tougher stone block, like mini ores. What? Oh my god, hold on.
Alright, I am back.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna make the tools individually. Log sticks and gravel and plants still different. Okay. We'll make this and a pick. So a rod and binding. Okay. Got the rod but no binding. Yippee. Alright, so we want cobalt for the head. Oh, we're also going to need... What's required? Ad's head? Tool handle? Flag head. Heard of that before, but sure. Okay. And do I want both of these to be cobalt too? Is that what I want? What I want in life? Let's see. I guess it's all... I guess it wouldn't hurt, right? Ooh, that durability debuff though. Would be a great binding. Yeah, you could probably use it for binding. Ooh, as longer lasting, damages more and it's tougher. Okay. Pain, a certain extreme conditions. Cost of bleed additional. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll go with the heads being the same. Provide the most durability and all that. I'm not really worried about weapon damage for them. So, those are that. I need to think of the... I don't know what to do about the other one. Oh, can I put... This is a part chest. Oh. What is the upgraded version of you, then? There's none. Isn't there like a... Tinker's chest? Okay, never mind. I don't know what it is. Oh, those are here for now. Okay, so those are finished with. And then I don't know if I want to do. I guess we could do this for the handle, which is steel. We'll put a steel ingot in there. And then I need to figure out what I want to do for the binder. What I want as the binding. Experience seems pretty good. Like, I guess I'll just do Electrum. High ratio. Yup. Just doing steel twice, hold on. Almost made a boo-boo there. Okay, perfect. Electrum for the bind. And we need to figure out what to do for the weapon. Because in my head, I'm thinking... crazy amount of durability, to be honest with you. What yields the most? Plated slime wood yields the most. Maintain, or what's it called? Bronze, pretty good. Bronze gets plus 10%. Those are. That's not bronze. Bronze. Big iron has really good fucking damage buff. This is actually kind of wild. Feels also really good with dealing damage. And with the Necrom Bone. This is the best though. The wood. Wilted obsidian. Oh. What? So 8 lots of obsidian over a interesting. Okay, but I think for the pickaxe, this is probably good enough for what we need. Where's smite speed? 7.3. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if I want to switch that to a bronze base. I like the tougher aspect on it. Is it ability? What the fuck are abilities? Wait. Whoa, where are abilities? Hold the fuck up, though. In here. Raise. In here? Abilities. More powerful than upgrades, but also have more limited number of slots. Auto smoke exchanging silky. Oh, I see. So wider thing. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like an enchantment, essentially, is what it is. Bonking. It's just okay, interesting. This is as like a brush. This is literally just a brushing aspect. This is a bucket, dear God, there's more. No. Interesting. Flinging? Oh. Or should teleport in a direction looked. What the fuck? Hmm. Well, I don't know what we would do for that, but noted. I mean, we'd probably just do resist full durability depending on base ability. We would probably do an emerald and diamond. And another right. Burn ability. Oh, it's just okay. I see we went to a different thing. It's been a while since I've actually looked at all this. Pulse tool to zoom in gradually when charging. Yeah. Right. I don't know if we want magnet on ours. Hello, Kyle. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm doing my looking at things intensely. All right, but at the very least, we'll have some brand new tools. I don't know what abilities we want to yield or give it, but cool. I want to get 2 diamonds and 2 emeralds. We got 32 diamond blocks. Holy fuck. Grinch. What are you up to today, Kyle? How much? Holy fuck, you see that durability jump? God damn, that's what we want. That mining speed. Whoa. Hell yeah, that's really good. Perfect. Okay. Now you look at weapons. So, what kind of weapon do we want specifically? I know we should get a cleaver. Okay, I just woke up, been sick. Oh, that's not good. How long have you been sick for? You get sick from partying too hard? Is that what happened? Partying so hard from New Year's. We have this one here. Though specifically to get mob drops, which I don't know if we need anymore. We just want something that does a fuck ton of damage. It's essentially what we want, which is probably just going to be the cleaver. But we need something that just fucking hits like a freight train, so we can deal with the mobs. Like this here looks good for like the base damage and lacerating. I think that's what we're gonna go with. But it also calls. Oh, we don't want that. So Nahuta is this, which is going to be wood casted with obsidian on it, which is very interesting. Let me grab rod blade. Okay, this is going to require 7 obsidian. Oh, sweet mama. Or 8 obsidian. Me oh my. 8. And like a few days ago, I really get sick of going anywhere, so it might be from weekend retail job. It was just a sore throat. Ah, gotcha. So like that's something that will disappear pretty soon. At least I hope it does. This also gives plus 25% of melee damage. The highest one we have. Oh my god, it might be. Alright. How much is the fucking... It's 3, right? Okay, let me get 3 more obsidian, because we're going to need one of those. A fuck ton of damage. That's crazy. Whoa, that smelted really fast. Tough. Ooh, handle. Okay. Oh, fuck, this is gonna take 9 years. Yeah, I'm mostly feeling good now. Been getting back into Final Fantasy 14 recently, so that's been fun. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's something I still need to play. That's something I still need to do. Boy. Pig iron is another one here. I don't know if we have a way of... You could probably summon pigs, but I don't know if I want to deal with all that. Maintains... I want damage. And I guess I'm going to need melee speed because I'm losing it here. I really don't like that. The durability hit actually isn't too big of an issue. We should probably do an Electrum one. Bonus XP. That's cool. Okay, and then we're going to want a steel binder. Which I think is just a large blade, right? Large material plate, which is 4. We need 4 steel. Okay, that's gonna be 4 steel. We'll do that for the large plate. And I'm guessing I'm looking at melee speed right now. Like, what's going to give me good melee speed without obliterating my durability? I mean, I guess we're going to put durability upgrades on it. I guess we can just go with Electro, because that's... This is a rod. 3? Yeah, we'll go with Electro. Plus, that gives us more experience. 3. Do Steel. It's a strange game in some aspects, but I enjoy it. I mean, it looks like a game to get addicted to. Let's say that. I do want to play more story games. The one thing that like kind of makes me a little iffy is the fact that there is like a subscription thing. I know there's a free trial and you can do a lot of stuff with the free trial. The subscription thing is kind of iffy to me, but that's also because I'm not used to it. So it's just me kind of thing, I feel. Okay. I think for now we'll actually be good. Wait, hold on. Take that out. I'm looking at this crossbow, by the way. I wonder if we should do a ranged weapon too. Ooh, only 2 upgrades. Ooh. 12 attack damage though. A little over 1,000 durability. That's pretty good. Okay, so upgrades. Wait, what was it? Slotless modifier? These modifiers do not require any slots to apply. You can have them all if you wish. More trim, bear, turbo, blind shot, die to stat embellishment. Good over slime, shiny. Oh, well, here's these slurs will increase your modifying potential. Oh, I see. Slurs on your enemy, your rope. Okay. Oh, this gives it a fucking... Gives it a glow. Why would you ever do that with a notch apple? The original cosmetic to change the appearance of holes and armor. Interesting. Draconic, harmonious. Okay, so you can do that if you... That's right, music disc. Then with a mob head. Directed, writable. I forgot. So we should get some books and quills made. Issues, I don't think I have feathers. Goes really far, so it can get a lot of mileage out of it before thinking on subscribing. Yeah, that's what I heard, which is really nice. Because I'm going to be kind of picky on it. Oh, limb, grip, and bowstring. So, which is, yeah, that's just nice. Tough collar. Oh, grip. It was bowstring. I don't know if bowstring's something I can... I'm guessing it's in here. No. Modifier work too. Chest. Okay, I don't know how you make bowstring. On my head, at least. So I guess we're gonna look at ranged. Draw speed, velocity, accuracy. Okay, so why is it giving me melee damage? Is this like when I punch with it? What am I looking at that deals damage? Is it velocity? Is that what's going to deal damage? I'm pretty sure that's how bows or arrows work in this game. Content gives crazy draw speed. I don't know. so it does fire arrows instead. There's no like that weird shuriken kind of thing, unless there's a different type of forge. That's not how you spell tinker. Slimetra? The fuck's a Slimetra? Hello? We need this. You can make it. I don't think you can get elytras in this pack. That's funny though. I see crossbows, estimators. Okay, so yeah, they got rid of those one things. Ah. Dark thread is looting. One panel on bowstring. Okay, we're gonna hold. I guess we'll hold off on making this specifically for now. For right at the moment, we'll hold off. Okay, well, I say this has been pretty good to us. Let me also upgrade this. I need to clear out this backpack and just make it better. Because holy fuck, is it kind of a nightmare? Iron bag. Cool. Diamond. Oh, look at that inventory space. And then... Ooh. I don't know if I want to invest that much. How much gold that is. There's a lot of gold I'll be losing. Okay, let's say we have upgrade. Positive. Take this though. Oh yeah, how many feathers we got? 3. Is there a way to make feathers? That purely just from... There's a feather block. Cool. Oh, it looks like it's just from mob kills. Which kind of sucks. Just need a crafting upgrade, but I don't know if we really need that for this bag. Okay. Look at her. Look at this beauty. Okay. This inventory is a fucking nightmare. First off, our muskets. Put it over here. Now we can officially mine. Minecraft. I just have a random assortment of just bullshit in here. It's wild. There's just so much junk in here. We don't need this anymore. I don't know what to do with it, so this has 12. Oh, look at that, like 0.01% attack speed. Okay. Oh. We need to figure out what upgrades that they're on us, actually. We're gonna want emerald. Do we want emerald? Where's my book? I need to consult the book. Hold on, we need to throw upgrades on it. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Upgrades. We need... I think diamond increases attack damage, so we'll do that. And then... You know what? That's... Let's knock back. Harvest the life of your foes in order to survive longer. Just knock back. Suffering, who knew you could blow heads clean off with some well-placed explosions? Just a little head off the top. This needs necrotic bones. Aquatic, yes. Villagers, death metal, increases damage against villagers and illagers. Increase damage to fire base. Oh, I see. Piercing. Sharper the blade, the sharper the wielder. Increases that. That's just quartz. Nice clink and so increases attack speed multiple levels. Each speed increases a little bit more. Oh. Wait, maybe we do amethyst. So we'll do 18 blocks of amethyst and a diamond. Hold on, because we're going to need that for the cleaver. We're going to be dealing with multiple mobs, you know? Okay. Hold the phone. Box of the Good Variety. How are you and Chad doing tonight? Hello, Ronald. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? So I got, what is it, 11 days, correct? Smile. That doesn't even make it go up one level from something. We'll take it though. Really? Look how slow that increases, though. Fuck. Okay, it's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll work with it. Alright. We now have weapon and tool upgrades, chat. Holy fuck, don't hold shift over these. My fucking screen is missing it. Oh, details, oh my god. Okay. That's pretty good, though. I didn't want to go down, I wanted to go back up. Okay, we can... I wonder how much instone we got. I'm pretty good right now, and yeah, 11 days. Smile. Good. Put that on there. Alright. How much instone we got now? Okay, we got a decent bit. I don't know if we need any more right this instance. Okay, so we should work on getting blaze cakes going. I'm thinking about how we're going to do this. So, what we can do is we can have a loop generating or pulling from our lava supply, and then having our own standalone igneous extruder set up for it. Actually, we could probably just request cobblestone too. We could probably just request it. I think we have a ton of cobblestone backing up now in the system, and we're essentially just constantly making netherrack. We're not allowing it to utilize netherrack if it's below like a certain stack amount. Then it like prevents it from being able to use netherrack. Which we'll have to figure out how to do that. I don't know what I could probably just use a comparator check. And then I'm trying to think of what else. We just need to basically have an infinite loop of it. Going to be purchasing my new PC today in a bit. Going to set up a cloud save for the PC before I go, and I'll be able to do so much again. Oh, let's go. Hope that goes really smooth for you. It's a very big. That's a very big investment. Okay, so yeah, let's get netherrack farming going. We gotta do all this shenanigans, which is gonna be interesting. Of course, 2 cinderflower for sugar. It's gonna be very intriguing. I'll say, especially with the prices on stuff. Yeah, that's kind of one of my main, like, reasons why I'm not really wanting to. Okay, I need to get a computer upgrade. I need to. I'm very hesitant to because of the pricing of everything right now, and I shouldn't be, but I am. It's just kind of weird. really don't want to. Everything's just so expensive. But I should get a computer upgrade too soon. Okay, so how are we gonna? So I'm always going to be at a net zero in terms of this loot, but I have the chance of multiplying or of getting an extra out of it. There's always the chance. There's the I need to grab supplies. Hold on. I need more cogwheels. I need more shafts. Oh, I don't have rubber production up again. I never reset up rubber production, I just realized. Oh, that's right. We need to do that. I don't have chain drives set up anymore. Yeah, I don't have chain drives being crafted. We gotta do rubber. Is it showed in here? I don't know what it was called. What's the ingredient called? Like dry rubber or something like that? It might be called dry rubber. No. Greenwood. I need it for several. Oh, it's glue! I call it glue. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we need to automate glue. It's just lava up against stripped wallpaper and Igneous extruder. It's really easy, it's just the stripped wallpaper part is going to be annoying. But it's really quick. The pessimist in me tells me to do it now because it will probably get worse with time. That's true. It's very fair. Another issue is I'm very bad with figuring out the computer specs I'm going to need. So I've been hesitant in like getting figuring it out. Oops. Because of that as well. Sorry, my brain is so fucking out of it. But then okay, so how the hell are we gonna do this? Okay, so do I need to set up like a spot where it's constantly breaking? Constantly breaking down one of these? Like stripped things, that is? Can't wait to be back in the game again. OBS won't crash my hardware. Yippee! Do a game where you're looking to like start streaming. I can't do it off of that machine. I need to use a corner. And this is like the only type that can be messed with. That can be scraped. I need a thing here. Okay, so let's leave this as is right now. And then if we get a... I don't think I have the players anymore. I think I have had to keep making them because I don't have the fucking little hands. I don't have living wood automated. Well, it won't be D2, that's for sure. Okay. That seems a little sarcastic. I have a slight suspicion that's gonna be what you're gonna be playing. Slight suspicion. Okay, we need to automate this bitch. So, the two methods of automating this that I'm imagining is we either set up deployers and annihilation panels, or no, that's it. We will get back into Hunt Showdown, some boys Gate 30 with friends or viewers to fill the group. They have some totally Warhammer. Some totally Warhammer 3. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's get this bitch up and running. I feel like we should have this up and running already. Okay, slight detour, chat. We're going to put a pause on making raw rubber to automate living wood and living rock. So we need to make annihilation panels. So we're going to utilize these because these are really good at doing their fucking job. And we need 8 of them. Okay, this is probably a waste, but we're doing it anyways. FAG. Oh, I hit this corner. Actually, we could probably just hide it like over here. Well, I don't have power running. Well, I do have power running back here. Okay. Why is there power running here? Fuck it. I don't know what power shenanigans I had to put out plotting over here. Alright, fuck it. We have infinite resources, essentially, at this rate, so who cares? Network Apprentice. Reach 8 channels using devices on the network. Oh, I forgot about that aspect. Dude, will not get love from me anymore. I see. Don't I have like a connection adapter I could use? Oh, energy acceptor. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need another one anyways. Oh, this is dirt cheap. Quartz glass. I'm missing. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. The quartz dust. Let me see what day. The glass. Not a lot. I see some raw rubber in there, but I'm gonna need way more. Acceptor, just need one. And we're just gonna set up one easy for this. I don't think we're gonna need more. Should I do formation planes? How expensive it was. I don't know if I want to make another ME controller, to be quite honest, because that was kind of a bitch. It's kind of a bitch to make them. I think I will need one for Annihilation planes to work because of just how applied Energistics is. Yeah, it's probably going to require him. But we'll see. We'll find out. We'll hold off and we'll probably just use the little, like, funny. I mean, where the fuck am I going? Can I over back this way? Yeah, I see what's there. Okay, we'll set this here for now. We do need a... Is it going to be an export bus? We might need a storage bus. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if this is going to work out because of a... It's probably going to want a controller. Maybe we can try giving it power and seeing if it's going to be happy with it. I feel like the answer is going to be no. Like its logic is not going to work. Okay, it is on. Like if I get a dense cable, it will be happy. I don't have any string. If I get a dense cable, it will probably be happy. Stupid. I need string. I'm going to try and not use a controller. It's probably going to want a controller, but I know I'm going to need dense cable for this regardless because of the channel, or the channel limit. Yoink. Cable, dense cable. Center level. I keep doing this. I'm doing this again. Okay. I'm gonna see if he won't be upset if I do this. So, like, if I get a... See if it's a storage bus I need or something else. That's right. You can't do that. Is it really this slow? Oh, sweet Jesus. That's such a high mining speed. Why did it feel like ass? Missing... Why is missing channel? Oh, it's because of this thing's position? Hold on. Okay, so like if I put it this. Or is it complaining it doesn't have an ME controller? It's complaining it doesn't have an ME controller is what it's complaining about. So that means these aren't gonna work. And I'm gonna need a controller. Okay, I am gonna need one. Okay, we got this rabbit hole to go down. We gotta just... We have these. We just need to get Redstonia and Diamante. Clay dies. Okay. This shouldn't be abysmal, but like it's just annoying. Alright, quit. Why am I gonna make my head spin sometimes? It's... yeah. You know what? Fuck it. That, and then one light blue. Do this. I did my math right. That should be enough for like 2 of them. 2 redstonia. I need to get lithium powder, red dye, bricks, and redstone. Okay. Lights. 2 lights. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So that's this recipe. And then we need to do 2 of these. I know we have, yeah, we have these. I'm gonna take some more of those. I like pointing guns at things and watching them pop. But that's fair, that's fair. Single, there it is. Okay. We'll make some more empowered crystals for us. Then we're going to start up this. Oops. Perfect. Oh, I'm stupid. I did not convert these. There we go. Alright, perfection. Okay, I actually need to go press some more things. We need the processors. I think we're good. Are those what I need? Is it, what's it called? I just know it's the diamond one. Oh, I have everything on me. Except I don't have enough annihilation and formation cores. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. To be quite honest, that wasn't too bad of a crafting spree. Which probably means we can do formation panels. Which is going to make this, honestly, a lot easier to micromanage. So, yeah, let's do that. Also gives me back into, like, the swing of doing applied energistics shenanigans. It was on this side, right? My beloved. Okay, so if we have you here, brain, smooth, and gun easy, may also do some health average 2 or lose my soul warframe. Good. Some riveting options, it seems. Okay, so we have a pure daisy here, and we need to put this up. We have formation planes. Cables in. Okay. Is this just like not like a valid tool? Do I need to like make an axe item? Like what the fuck is going on? Does not feel correct. Hello, Verdant, gooey creature. True. I haven't touched Apex in too long. That game will kick my ass 9 ways to Sunday. Dude, I haven't touched it in so long either. I have stopped enjoying that game. So, yeah. Dude, dense cables take so much. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need more than this. I'm going to try my best to keep it limited to just 3 dense cables. Because I'll need one. Oh god, how the fuck am I going to power this bitch? Okay. So I'm going to need that. An MA controller here. We're going to need another MA controller for the base itself when we get to that. Alright, so this is going to be very overkill. Okay, she's online. And we need to set up... Where's it at? I guess we need to filter this technically, because this is only going to do treated in stone. And these don't have the logic because of how they behave. I don't know if Applied Logistics can export it into Dynavolt, so I'm going to assume the answer is no. I forgot. I need to put a cable here. I need to put an, what do you call them? A cable or something? Alright, I'm gonna hit the road. I'll leave the PC running and learn. Be good and have fun. Alright, take care. Hope it's easy on ya. Or it's cutting? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Okay, so now that goes there. Okay, so we need to have an import bus where it's receiving everything, and an export bus. The thing we can actually do is this. Okay. And then we'll get a chest here. And a chest here. Okay, there's enough headroom for the frog ports. And then we need to set up... I think it has to be an export bus. So, like, if I set this to only accept treated planes. Okay, wow, that's not what I was expecting. I don't think it's because of that, though. Okay, let's try living wood. Put living wood in that. So if I have this here. What? Is it because of the formation planes? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. It's very bad. Okay. Okay. Priority, inverter, capacity, fuzzy card. Okay. I guess I could do this, but I feel like that's gonna cause problems. Because it needs a way to do the input chest. Unless that's what's going to be this. Need an import bus. Oh my god, I need slime balls. But no, I have slime balls on me. There's exact reason. Oh, I'm so glad. What a glorious day. Okay, so by this logic is not happy. Missing device link. Device channel. Missing device channel. Okay, so it has to be the other way around then. Well, regardless, I need an input bus. The input, which... What would be the best way to handle that? What would be the best spot for it? Probably like right here? It's not gonna matter, but I'm gonna need a compacting drawer set up, I think, actually. Have a chest, one of these. Really, I'm like, why do I have the ability to climb here? Alright, anyways, I guess we'll do this right here. So we have an input bus. Alright, so it knows what things to place, and then down here we have it doing this. We need a storage bus. I think if we can just shove this into a chest, it will work. Yeah, because this is gonna get pissy. Because that capacity is, I think, the problem in the end here, is that it's just maxed out. Yeah. Hmm. I have an idea to fix it. So, like, if I can get... Oh, it's still backwards. Why is it so backwards? Oh, because it didn't reset the caches. Ah! For gore. Hold on. I forgot to reset the caches. That means you're going to see a black screen for a second. Prepare yourselves, chat. Oh, scary, scary. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay, we're good. Alright, Maxwell should be fixed now. I forgot to reset the cache. Okay, so if we do this... We essentially just put... And we do this. I think this allows it to work. But I need a cable anchor this. Well, no, that's not going to work because it still needs a way to export. No, that's not going to work. It's going to be stubborn with how it behaves, isn't it? What's the best way of handling this then? What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. That surely is the case right now. Hmm. I mean, I guess this would work if I have it on a storage priority, right? Like, I guess it would work still. Because items are getting forcefully inputted into here. Which is then hooked up to an import only bus. And we have this here for storage reasons. So, like, technically this would work. Oh. Do we need to do this then? This is what I was worried it was gonna do. Like, bruh. I can't export it anywhere though. The infinite wood generator. Why can't I figure this out of my head? Did it not go anywhere? Oh. Okay, Jesus. Bro, I don't fucking know what to do about this. I'm sobbing. Like, what is... I just don't know what I should fucking do to make it work. We could be really... You know what? We could be really lazy and wasteful, but, like, who fucking cares at this point? I just want it working. We're pulling out the other enemy controller. Pump kit. We're doing this. Alright, so we have... Controller here. Controller here. Fucking power cable this bitch. Fluix cables. Disconnect those. We're going to have an import bus here. And we're going to have a storage bus here. This bitch is only going to accept living wood. These two are separate systems that cannot communicate to each other. This is such a waste of an enemy controller, but I don't care at this point. I'm starting to get annoyed, like really annoyed. Alright, and then this on its own will just work. Essentially what it's going to be. I don't know if this thing can work with a create 10 volts. That's the problem. We don't have the other kind of doors I want though. Here we go. I want these. So I want living wood, and then I need living stone. Yep, she's working. Do that, and then we'll get a capacity upgrade. We'll first get that, just in case I somehow fuck it up. It does not correct the system. The diamond one's overkill. We should actually never need more than what this thing can handle. I'm holding on to this for later. Alright, so this works in a really kind of shit way. In a way that annoys me, let's say that. It gets the job done. Okay, what a fucking nightmare that was. We now need to do the fun part, and it is getting it working with the front ports. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hooks. here. Storage. Moving wood. Empty. I don't know which way is which, honestly. Craft. Living wood. Okay. Then we need gauges. Alright, so planks are here, so we can put that here. Living wood, and we're stone production listed. Put 8 at a time. Okay. That should do its thing. That'll solve one ingredient problem. Now we need to get auto crafting for the hands figured out. I think we have a sequence fabricator we can disjoint. Maybe? Maybe not. Sequence fabricator. Wait, we have one for chains? Oh, do I have these auto crafted? What are they called? Redstone blocks. Nice. I do not. I should get these crafting. The amount of times I fucking need them is crazy. Okay, so here. What's that? Run on to this. We'll add to the chain. Oh, there's a processing blocks. That's right. Sequence fabricator. I need this. Perfect. Oh wait, I forgot. Input, but auto output. Got Fluke's Pearl, and then yeah, okay. What are these called? Wooden hands. Wooden hand. I don't think I have chains in here. I don't. Alright, well, I'll change real quick. The crafting list. Reminds me of you. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Both of those are ready. So I go down to the gauges and add in the recipes. There's zinc. We unfortunately need to move this gauge. Oh, it's using like brass, I see. There we go. Okay, so then we need to set up making chains. Chain. The 1-to-1. Okay. We want 5 chains. We need 5 view and 10 view. Go with that. Alright, and then wood. That's it. Where the fuck was this other one gonna be? What was the other thing I was going to auto crafting? Oh, the hands. That's right. Where's the andesite alloy at? Do we seriously not have the andesite alloy on here? Wait, that's crazy. Huh. I mean, I guess it's probably being mass-produced another way, but... Andesite alloy, the ash alloy, I mean, just... Making 5 of those, we need... We'll say 2, because this needs 8. 2. 16. I guess if it's just 20 should be an okay amount. Okay, I guess we should see if this production line is working. I'm guessing it's working. I'm hoping it's working. It takes a while, but like, I'm just hoping that it's actually working, which is why I want to build a second array of these, but we're gonna do that later. This is like, once this is backed up, it's backed up. It won't like need to really run anymore. So, yeah. Oh, I actually am curious. Can I use time in a bottle on this guy? Does this actually work? Oh my god, it does. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well that's gonna run. We can set up crafting for with deployers down below. Or here. Trying to What does it make you do this one? There is chain drives here. Oh, what? Did we just not have chains automated? I guess we never automated chains. What chain drives themselves are. Interesting, interesting. See, I'm also seeing this, and I'm realizing that if I had them facing this way, I could build off a chain drive from this end. This annoys the Finnick. It's also on, and it's just ignoring that it's on. Is this bugged? Oh, it's not a receiver. Okay. Not bugged. I just had it wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I can't grab off of that, unfortunately. Fuel. I guess the next thing I would need to do is set up deployers, but I would like to, like, swap which way these are looking, but that requires moving all of this, too. Which is going to be pretty damn ass. A whole nother fiasco to deal with, I must admit. Okay, I think we'll worry about that later. Alright, let's get this guy recalibrated. Alright. So the next thing we need to work on, essentially, is getting what do you call it? Pans. We tap those for now. We need to get raw rubber going again. And technically mechanical belts from it. Now, more so just want to, like, process it and have it available. I don't know if I want to immediately cook it, because I think it's technically used in other stuff. Okay, so we only want one deploy for now. And I need to find where I was doing that at. Was I gonna do it here? I think I was gonna do it on one of these corners, right? I think I was gonna do it on the corner right here. Okay, so if I put... I have a chain drive here now. Fuck. That's what I wanted. Okay, so like that, and I need to get a scraper. What's she called? Putty knife. I couldn't remember what the recipe was. We have this, and then we need to put an igneous extruder here. And get some cobblestone. And we just literally need a hopper here. That's an upper. Hopper. Going into an item bowl. I don't think it matters which way it is. I'll just do it that way. Actually, like, even like this is enough. And then I just need to put two slabs so I can access it if I need to. Okay. And then all we need to do now is get rotational power to this guy. Push right here, shaft, and here. I have to have one in here. Really, I don't have a gearbox? Alright, well, now I got 8 of them. That's a backpack. Okay, so then we need to get brass. We need to get the wallpaper out from it somehow. It's just gonna backlog. It's making glue. Okay, and I think literally I'm just going to throw this into a... For my sanity, I'm just going to throw this into here. Huh. This doesn't count as a fucking axe. No wonder it's so slow. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Technically, I could hook this up to the resource grind too, but I don't think it matters. This is just gonna sit here and infinitely make glue now. This is all it's gonna do. It is perfectly fine by me. Back to dirt. Frog port. Storage. Glue. Cool. Now we have glue. And if we ever want, we can tell it to process raw glue into cooked glue. Or whatever it is actually called. Where the gauge is at. Why am I so blind, chat? Vector gauge found out. Okay, on this side. So let's like throw it off from like the corner or some shit. It doesn't really matter. Glue. Cured glue. And then machine furnace. One to one, we'll do 5 at a time. So there's at least 2 stacks in the system. Okay. Knows what to do. Alright, let's check on this guy over here and see where our endstone production is at. $5K, about to be $6K. Okay, what's the ratios for everything? So 1 endstone yields... It's a 20% chance. That's right, I forgot. It was percentage, not guaranteed. Go in steel. I don't know if I'm gonna need that though. I guess that 20% chance sucks. There's no way to craft in stone. Alright, we're gonna leave this running for a bit longer. I think in terms of like everything else, we don't really need it right this instant. But we are going to start working on getting netherrack automation. So we need to set up a loop for producing netherrack, and then we need to set up a loop for producing, or not a loop. We need to set up a way to produce the other stuff, the cakes. Let me request some bullshit real quick. Let's see. I will need for you. Where's next of you? You now request chain drives. Let's go. And I'm just thinking that's cobblestone was a good thing. My bad. Labs I don't really care for. Infinity rods. We'll use a future endeavor. Pretty soon future endeavor. Nice. That's nice. Wrong one. Oh, nice. Okay. All that dealt with. Let's see where we want to put this guy at. So we have our tank here. We could probably throw it up here. This is a very interesting spot. We have some things lined up. We just need to set up a looping. Tasty endstone. Oh, you know it. What we need to eventually do is try to figure this out in my head. Are we need crusher wheels? I think it's just a bunch of ash alloy. Which is one thing I need to grab more of too. Looks like. Okay, so it's 2 crusher wheels. I feel like I could just set it back over here, no? Why don't we just build it over here? We have a lava line. Oh wait, let's put it below. Okay, I really need to like fix this guy. I need to get an axe. Where were the... What's he made of? It's just that and a tool rod, right? But like, what was the tool rod? It was steel. I really should... It's gonna bother me because how slow it's being. I'm gonna have to make... I can't use a talk for some reason. That's so irritating. Okay, hold on. Let me get this processing again. It's so irritating that it doesn't count itself as a valid tool, and I literally think it's just a mod compatibility tag they fucked up. I could have 2 left over. I think they just fucked it up is all, so I just have to deal with that. Okay, gotta go do some cooking. Alright, sounds good. Okay, let's get this stuff smelted back. Going to need... I'm gonna need a tool binding. I think I just used electro for... test this real quick. So while that's smelting, we will just be over here. Let's set our new axe. We got electrum, cobalt, steel. So electrum, cobalt, steel. Oh, that's so much better. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, this should hopefully be enough room for all that we need. So, one of the basic things we should set up is the chain drives that are here. So we know that it's here. Right? We could do a full loop. Well, actually, we'll only do it if we need to. It's just extra processing time. Ugh. Okay. So, with that, we will actually connect this. We'll connect this here because this feels like that makes sense to connect that one. So, what we need to do is we need to figure out how this process will work. So it needs to take in netherrack. We need a spot where netherrack is like abundant storage. There's item vaults. So, first thing we need to do is where the hell is the cinder going to be sitting? Because we could sit it kind of close and then have it pull off of it. So like if the production's like this here, what processes needs lava? The crafting of this needs lava. And then the glaze cake needs lava. Yeah. Also needs sugar. So we need to automate sugar creation, which should be really easy. Also, Kai, are you not mad over what I made you that time? Not mad? What am I mad about? Am I supposed to be mad about something? Are you referring to the render thing? I'm not mad over it. Was I supposed to be mad? Yeah, I wasn't mad. I'm not mad by it, if that's what you're worried about. Sorry, no, you're fine, you're fine. Nothing to be sorry about. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more space. I don't really know how I want to lay this out in my head, that's the problem. Oh, no blocks. Blockless. I kind of want to have them running side by side, mainly for the sake of the piping for the lava. I don't know if it's going to get throttled or bottlenecked. My concern. I don't know how it's going to behave. Having insane overwhelmed on that matter. I just made that shit because, weirdly enough, it relaxes me. I mean, I do that for any friend of mine. Well, I mean, if it helps you relax, then there's nothing wrong with that. I have nothing against it, the thing you made me. It's very thoughtful that you spent your time to even consider to do that. So don't feel bad. I know, I feel the intrusive thought thing, though. Oh, I need to get glowstone for these, don't I? Fuck. I'm also thinking I could probably build it down here because the pipes are already above me, and I gotta use the... Wait. Wait, this has to go into it, so no. Wait, I thought I had to... Am I crazy? Isn't there a step where you have to, like, do... Oh, yeah, here. Okay, so you have to do it by spout at some point. Maybe I should... Okay, no, we will build it up here, then. And pull from below. Okay, no, we'll do it over here. Okay, so I was not crazy. There is a spout recipe in this. Oh, God. So probably one of those streamers that was never able to wear any latex. What do you mean I was never able to wear any latex? Like, going to, like, events and all that? The battle of two consciousness. One enjoys and feels relaxation while other blames judges. At all? Oh, I haven't worn latex at all. I definitely have not. I definitely don't have the body shape for it. It's also expensive for, like, custom-made stuff. And I have no desire to spend that much money on latex. Okay, we'll grab chain drives, too. We need, like, a starting point of netherrack that it just has. I don't want the system to be able to take from it. I grab you. I have a funny guy here. Grab a gearbox. I put this here. If we have our starting netherrack here, we need to then pull it out, crush it, because that gives us the powder. We crush it. Fuck am I? Oh, it's the magic flower I made earlier. Jesus Christ. If we crush it down, we will get the powder we need. We then need to regulate what can and cannot, or like when it's allowed to yoink it for other reasons. Because we can't... We gotta be careful with it taking it before it can replenish its stock. We need something to regulate this bitch. I don't know what I should do. That portion. Okay, we also need to figure out how to restock it. How should I restock it? I feel like the way it looks, it's gonna mix into texture. Oh, you like the way I can read. Did I forget thunderstorm outside? No, that is a machine up there that's making all that thundering. There's a machine up there. Can I do this? This looks like enough space if I do it like this. Okay. We're going to do wasting of item bolts. Or capacity, Jake, hold on. Perfect. So like this. And then we can... That is a machine. That noise right there you just heard is a machine running. Okay, we can hijack this. Boom. So this side will have... This will have priority here on this face. So... I don't know how I'm going to... I guess I have a comparator set up there. And if it's below a certain point, lock any outputs. I guess. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Alright, so we need to get a mixer and basin. Do I have a basin? I have a mixer. I have mixer. What the fuck did I add to my basin to? Why are you in there? Go away. So we have... Oh, the way this is centered upsets me. I mean, I made that with tails for you. Maybe anyone else? What do you mean anyone else? Like to represent me? I guess it would have to be here because of how the... Or... Wait a second! I forgot. It does this. Does this mean I can do this? Oh! Hold on, we're saved! I don't have netherrack. I need netherrack for filtering. Fuck. And I need to figure out how to get both lava in and... Where the fuck am I going? Lava and... cobblestone. Oh god, I forgot to get cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stacks of netherrack should be enough. How much instant are we at? Almost 7k. I kind of want to pause it. Hold on. Let's get some emeralds going. We don't have a lot of emeralds. I feel like we're going to need emeralds. Alright, we'll swap with the emeralds. We got 7k endstone. That should be enough for now. And then... netherrack. Booties. Input. Ash funnel. Do export brass funnel for up to 16 at a time. This works, right? Oh, it just simply does. Okay, let this bitch let him farm. Flower. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to get cobblestone there. Did I just use my quest? Can I do this? Oh. So in, and then here can be a pipe up. We can have 2 basins side by side. Hold on. The Nick is cooking. And then we have another basin here. Right? Oh, there's a fucking drop into hell itself. Okay, fluid pipe to provide lava. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna power that guy. I know how I'm gonna power that guy. I see the line. Okay, let's first see if this will just straight up connect. I don't know if it's gonna have enough flow power. I have to fucking drop off the face of the earth. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna have enough push. It might, mayhaps. Nope, sure fucking doesn't. It sure doesn't. That's cool. That's very epic. Okay, I'll have to add another fucking line, I guess, down there. Cool. Meantime, I need small gears. Small cogs. Okay. Then They're squeaking at me. You can use, yes, you could use them in horizontal positions. Because if Fox Finnick, I was giving a detailed amount of foxes from the franchise That Being Tales. Oh, I see. I mean, I feel like Tails would just be the closest one. I feel like Tails would be the closest one. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna... Issue is... The frog port's gonna be... Okay, it's gonna look weird, but I think I can just sneak it in still and it won't complain. Mayhaps. Okay, you prioritize that side. Good. Request another rack. And then if I just throw you here. Cobblestone, you on that, you want at least a stack. Yeah, extra stack is fine. Okay, I need to set up another pump down there. Right? Not close enough. We're not powerful enough. You're not strong. I don't have a pump. Oh, it's like it can't go up. That's the problem. It's like it can reach all the way over here, but it just can't go upwards. Alright, this is gonna kind of look ass, but we'll deal with the consequences. Okay. Alright, so this... I went up too far. This is going to... Look at her go. Alright, so this is going to make a massive backlog of netherrack. I don't know how I need to make it stop so it doesn't use it all. I guess it's if I have any of this left, because this is guaranteed to turn back to netherrack, and we have a chance of duplicating it through the crushers. There's a coin flip chance. But I guess that's what I gotta do. These are one of Dark Universes from IDW Comics, that being a Zombot moment. I don't know what any of that means. Like when they're turning biometallic and couldn't be killed. I don't know what that means. Is that something in like the Sonic universe? I know very little about the Sonic universe, I must admit. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to proceed with this layout. Because I need to do compacting with it in sugar. Oh, wait, it doesn't go into the basin. What? I'm a fool. Okay. Is that possible? I think I see a better method to unpack this. Can't I just stack this on top of here? And then abuse the fact that these are like could be a 3x3. Like, just move items vertically for free. And then I would have more space to yoink off of this and regulate it. Regulate it? Did I not do that? Okay, I guess if I want to see if I can, I better do it now before it overflows into like oblivion. Okay, I'll let it finish crafting all this out though. I do need to craft it. Thank you. Really, it was one of the Sonic Hedgehog comic issues. Oh, okay. Just get this. If you get infected with biometallic virus, your organ stuff turns into metallic. Your mind is controlled by the virus and you're hazardous to all organic stuff. Interesting. I know many people that would be into that. Okay, so I don't think I need those. I want you to stack this vertically is what I want to do. I think is what I want to do. This is would be kind of a tight fit. Fuck it, we ball. Well, should I really do that? It's fine, it says. I don't think I should be doing this. If it's gonna work, it's gonna work already, you know? I just don't know what I want to do. I'll just put it back. A little silly of me. I just threw a piece of cobblestone in there. Motherfucker. Give me my goddamn gravel. Give me the gravel. Go. As the gravel's gonna be in there and it's gonna backlog it at some point and I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Alright, we're just gonna deal with this the way it is. Where's that bitch? Oh, I need to re-add the cobblestone requester. Bonk. Bonk. We'll just leave it as this. I'm being a perfectionist and I don't need to be. That's what's wasting so much time in this pack. Okay. Next is we need to figure out how to get this regulated, and I think the smart thing to do is put this on a stock monitor and then have some redstone signals moderating it. If this is on the storage network, it can just do that. Issue is, I don't know if this is going to be close enough. It sure is. Okay, so this is called Cinder Flower. Story. Cinder Flower. Okay, so now it's moderating it. Production could probably stop after X amount is made, so we'll need to set up a relay for that. That's also the relay that is going to dictate whether it's allowed to produce or not. Can I get one cinder flower? Receiver. I need a piece of netherrack, technically. Give me. No! Got it. I'm game. Okay, so boom, boom. The flower and then netherrack. I'm gonna go down here or up here. Oops. That's the regulation board. Boom. Flower that you... Where? I put them up, mother... I'm stupid. That's the wrong backpack. I don't know why I put the gauges up. I need these. Okay, so our target amount should be... Or just 6. And then it'll pick itself off. So it doesn't overflow into oblivion and lag out my fucking game. Go down. It's like being T1000, but your mind isn't yours. I'm glad I was able to make you feel calmer. It does also sound exactly like that, which is very cool. No bias, of course. Smile. Okay, so now that we have that, I need to also make sure it doesn't dip below a certain point. Is it a thing I can do? Hold on, I'm curious. Where's my crate bag? Redstone lamp. We're testing a theory. I don't know if these do that, but this would be cool. Yeah, okay, they don't, because they need to... Wait. They don't supply redstone if they fit their foot. Okay. Is there something that lets them do that? I know they, like, connect the stock links and all that. Yeah. Display links and display status overview of connected gauges. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, but no. What I want to do is I have to use redstone thing for it. Damn, that kind of sucks ass, I must admit. Oh, thank God that works. Okay, well, that sucks, but I anticipated that. So, I need to set up a gauge to see if the minimum amount of stuff we need for this is in here. And if it is... Wait, that's not right. Yeah, I just have to invert the output, that's all I gotta do. Okay, so now we need to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this other part. I mean, I guess I disconnect it from back here. Alright, let's go for it. We need to put it into a mixer... No, it's compacting. Compact it. Pull out, compact it, put it back in, have a buffer, and then we'll rotate it. We can line up with this pipe. Or, what is this? See, like, I really want to be able to access this pipe. Maybe I should flip this. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should try and optimize the spacing of this so I can, like, kind of use the same pipe right beside each other. My perfectionist side is screaming right now. It wants to so bad, but that's so much fucking reworking for no reason. But it would be so nice. Nice and compact. Your Honor, what do we do? Yeah, I probably should just do it. Because in my head, it's going to make it a lot easier to put this all together. I'm seeing if there's another way to do it. No, because then it gets prohibited by that, and I can't do that. Okay, so I can't use splitters. I could also just suck it up and reroute another pipe. I kind of want to go back to it. All right, we're buying the fucking bullet. Turn this off for a second. We're going for it. Pump it. Let's see how it turns out. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that be for a moment. So if we just throw that there, and we do the funny... Oh, I can think of this. I have to do it sideways, that's right. If we do this, this gives you free verticality. And we can just throw a thing here. For simplicity's sake, we're going to put it. We need to rotate. We're going to do this. This is overkill. Okay, and then we throw an input there. We are going to upset the system. Oh, what the fuck? We're upsetting the system. Wait. I don't know which way this is going to face. Welcome back, Kyle. The cardboard boxes. Thank God for cardboard boxes. Okay. And so then we're going to run this back up here. I'll regulate it in a moment. Now that was good there. Into flour. Okay, so in my head, the smart idea is to put that up. You here. Mixer here. Wow. There's a lot of height. This might not work for the frog. We'll have the piping coming from the side. I don't know if I can connect it directly to it. I don't think I can. Oh my god, I can just use an upper. Wait, no, this would work. It has enough height. It has enough height. Oh, we're good. We have enough height. We can put this here. That is another rack. Then we can put a frog port here. Chad, we're doing it. I can't tell which way it's going. Requester, another rack. Yeah, uppers. It's such a bizarre fucking thing, but they're very useful in niche situations. Extremely useful. Okay, like that. Hog. Okay. It's a base. Then we need to get a pipe somehow to that. Oof, fuck. So the solution I see is seeing if I can run the pipe up and to where that mixer is, like from the top, or I switch this over here and just add another cogwheel to connect the mixer. So technically I would have the backside free. Wait. No. I'm a fool. Wait, I'm a fool. Is this gonna cause problems? Oh, it does not like that. Mm. It's upsetty. Oh my god, my frame rate. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I need to, like, move this connection up to the mixer. I need to move everything over here. Which actually might make more sense. Hold on. You see this here? Like, what the fuck? Hold the phone. Like, I just do that, no? Like I said, that's just my problem solved, and I just gotta move the frog port over here instead. Yeah, and then I put the requester set up here. This is gonna be an actual nightmare to get to, though. Oh, please click. Request another excerpt. Okay. Cool, that solves all of that. I think the issue is I gotta connect this, and I think I had a separate connection point I did, which I don't remember how I did it. I did the separate connection point. Oh, I used a chain drive, didn't I? Was it this I did? Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's what I think I did last time. Wow, look at that beauty. Okay, then we have a pipe connection here that we can use the, spout for. We can connect the spout to this pipe, and that saves us some more routing. That's so fucking... This is probably really extra for this thing here, but I like making it really fucking efficient and pretty. Okay. That should be enough pumping power, too. Or fluid pressure, whatever the fuck it's called. To bring goo yet? It's always goo, Your Honor. Look at that. Look at that baby go. She's working like a beaut. Alright. We gotta re-add in the, thingy. Yeah, it was this part. I can't remember, like, what part I had to connect to. There we go. Alright. That's connected, and I need to add a stock link. Or I need to add this. So what we can do, we can have... like this. This. See this? We make the funny cakes here, and we add the lava to the funny cakes. Boom, funny cakes. Oh my god, we're gaming. I just don't know. I guess I'll just put it here. Ooh, that might cause bud powering. Okay, storage, suspender, flour. Okay. But, yeah, that's gonna be good. I wonder, can you put stock links on item bolts directly? I mean, I guess it makes sense it needs a front port. Thinking disabled. That's what happens when you put on a goo helmet. Your thinking gets disabled temporarily. Oh, this is very good. Okay, and then for my sake, what was the? It's a compacting, right? Yeah, it's compacting. So it's another basin. Basin, and then do I have a press? What is mechanical press? Bruh, this is not enough space. I don't know what kind of crack I'm on, that's just not enough room. Good. Output, input, basin, input. Have to go here. Okay, there it goes. Like, how do I rotate? What? Do that later, and then you just need to be an input. That should. The components. Okay. The other thing is I gotta figure out how to get sugar. I think I'm just gonna put this here. Requests. Blaze a base. Oh wow, that is what it's called. Okay. And this is just when we need sugar. Okay. Cool. And this will be the regulator. This is a middleman, just to make sure it doesn't like, cause problems. And then we'll have input, or output, machine, outputs, or input, what the fuck. I think this is all I need to do. Okay, so one thing I also need to test, and I'm very scared, and I'm going to be very upset if this doesn't work, is the direction of the rotation when I add a gearbox in. If God loves me, this will simply work. Oh, I have a condiment player. If God loves me, this will work. He hates me. He despises my guts. Okay, cool, I guess. How the fuck am I gonna do this nicely? I mean, the nice way is Rip the God will smite you now. Yeah. The nice way is to add a fucking gear shift and deal with it. Which sucks. So like we'll have to gear shift it. Sucks. Yeah, we're so close to greatness. Wait, can I do this? I do you flow. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Okay, and you're gonna be incorrect. Yeah. Okay, but there's a will, there's a way. That looks horrible. That looks so ass. But it works. That looks so ass. Oh my god. Okay. With a spout, we don't need to be that crazy. Okay, so then we'd have this here. Oh, I didn't give this rotational power yet. I should do that. I literally can just do this. Don't break. I thought about it way too late. Alright, well, I gotta go get fucking rubber. Or belts. Shit. God damn it. I need this anyways, so... Or it's glue, not rubber. All this fucking glue. Glue. Here, we'll reset those. Holy mechanical belts. Alright. Locking back in. Oh, I got pinged. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci. Alright, let's apply power. What's it doing? I should have seen that coming. Perfect. Okay. Let me turn that portion off. Fuck. Okay, so then we need a spout. I think I can just simply... Yeah, now she's happy. I don't know if blaze cakes stack, and I hope they do, so we'll find out. Blaze cakes! Yippee! Okay, so now we need to set up Rockport. How do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get up there? I'm short, I'm short, I'm short. Storage, please. Okay. We need to add a redstone. No. Redstone link. Here. God damn it. Went the wrong way again. That's not right. Shit. I have the wrong thing. Make blaze cakes, not bases. What? There we go. Why is it spicy? Okay, circle is 3 stacks. Okay, so this should be really good at keeping itself stocked, though. I don't think we're gonna go through blaze cakes like crazy fast or anything. I probably should add a failsafe, but I think I'm going to refrain from doing so for now. I don't think it's gonna jeopardize anything. Wait. That was bad. Wait, that was the wrong spot to alley-oop it. Wait, fuck. I don't know where it went. Uh-oh, Your Honor. I don't know where it went. Oh, shit. Well, if the system breaks, I'll know where it broke at. Oh, shit. Okay, that's blaze cakes now. Yippee! Alright. Let's reset our inventory. Calibrate. We need more treated planks. We never have enough face fuckers. Ooh. 234. Alright. We got cake. Alright, so with blaze cakes, we need to use these for some new recipes. Hello, Kitsu! Look, I made blaze cake! Oh. Wait, wrong button? Oh, look, I have 2 cakes now. Yippee! Wait, hold on, this would be a cute thumbnail. Blaze cake. Did he stack? I hope he's stack. I'm gonna crowd these on sec. Hello, fluffy butts. Wow, you look shiny. Indeed I do. How you both doing today? You're now stuffed. I got pinged that the machines want chicken. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean they want chicken? It's my chicken. My chickens are hard at work. Wow, look at us. Hold on, funny thumbnail. Look, we did it. We did it. Would be cool if there was actually like one being made right now, but whatever. Alright, that's saved for later. Oh, there. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was someone grabbing me. I can go there. Alright, so with this acquired, this now allows us to officially start working on this whole monstrosity. When a shadow gem block is right-clicked with chromatic compound, it will turn into shadow steel. Hey! I don't know how this is gonna go. you follow YouTube, wait, if you follow, you get goop. Oh no, it's too late. Yeah, you get gooped if you follow me. Oh no. Oh no, anyways. So, chromatic compound and shadow steel. Shadow gem block, which is made from 4 shadow gems. Oh no, the crucible. Essence of death, charcoal and curd. Bro, what the fuck is this recipe? Okay, so when a shadow gem block is right-click the chromatic compound and returns the shadow steel. Okay, this doesn't show that recipe. How you make... What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, so this is the reason why we got blaze cakes. The dye base. Flux dust, that's easy. And liquid experience. Passimo is real good, indeed. You also have acquired some... The mug emotes are cute as well. The Rexium avatar. Okay, so we have Flux dust en masse. Liquid experience. I think we technically have this. Yeah, we have it from the nuggets. How much did it fucking need? Only 5. Okay, that's 2 nuggets. That's super easy. Blaze cakes are now super easy. They're dirt cheap for us. Dye base though. Clay we have infinite of. In sawdust. The fuck? Sawdust. It doesn't matter which kind of salt. So, precision salt. Either we solve these big furniture blocks, or we use a precision sawmill. Bless you. Like, what? So we just want to. So we want to use this on bamboo buttons, or just on buttons, because this gives us no byproduct. Okay, how do you make a precision sawmill? Basic control circuit? Oh my god. Steel casing. Okay, I'm scared to see what this is. What is you? Hello? What the fuck is an artificial intelligence? In steel ingot, blizz cubes. I die. Bro. Most afraid of yours? Bless you, by the way. They seem like a cutie. The fuck's a blizz cube? I'll drink water before I rage. Hold on. Soul binding. Oh, it's a snow globe. Oh my god. I was like eternally panicking. I thought I had to get a blizz somehow. But no, snow globes are easy because we have infinite snow and we need to grow pumpkins. Bro, what the fuck? I don't think ever in my life I had thought about automating soul bond binding before. You have to drink, it's a rule. I did drink, I promise I drank. I also kill blizzes, which makes sense. Okay. Dude, this is a massive fucking rabbit hole. Okay, what are some other ways of getting sawdust? There's a sawmill multi-structure. Okay. So either we get it through the precision sawmill, which is probably what it wants us to do. We need a steel casing, though. Okay, basic... Oh, fuck, Melodic infusers. Oh, there you grabbed me. Thank you for the pet stove. Okay, Melodic infusers are easy. They just require osmium, which we now have. And we need to set up this. Okay. This is going to be interesting to automate. I'm sorry. Pulsating alloy ingot? Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that. Oh, no. We need alloy smelting. We need ender dust automated. Oh. Dark steel ingot. Okay. Oh, my God. Dude, this is such a fucking rabbit hole. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. So you're safe to grab it? I don't think that's... I guess that's technically how it works. You get... Okay, so this needs steel, powdered obsidian. I think that's just crushing obsidian. And shadow steel. And that's the shadow... Oh my god. We're back at square one. Okay. Thermal theory, sawdust. How do you guys work? Wait. Logs? Sawdust and a pulverizer. Wait, the sawmill block does it too. Wait a second. Oh my god, we're saved. Wait, we're saved. Holy shit, we're saved, we're saved, we're saved. Do I have a pulverizer on me? I can make one real quick, I know that. Oh my god. I was sitting here looking at this fucking massive rabbit hole crafting through mechanism, and I could just literally make it right now with thermal. Oh my god. Pulverizer, I need flint and a piston. Alright, I think we'll grab. I don't know how fast this is gonna be, is my main concern. My biggest concern right now. I mean, I guess we'll fucking find out. But I don't feel too confident, I'll tell you that. Okay, I think... How much osmium do we got? You get quite a bit. I kind of want more, though. Okay, so pulverizer, and then... stripped bamboo. Okay, I need... bar. This can be used to make hardened upgrade. Used to make a reinforced one. We're gonna want that. 100% we're gonna want that. Fix review. We have a lot of emerald. I don't know if I need emeralds really. I know I need it probably in the future, so I figured I would get some, but I don't know how much I'm actually gonna need in the long run. I'm just thinking, I need ash alloy. That's what I was needing to get more of, and I guess wood itself. I need to restock my little backpack here. Three, and then I'm assuming your turret is made out of goo, and that's why it moves the way it does. It is made of goo. Also, my my in-game character is also made of goo. Yes, goo. Specifically, goopy latex. I'm gonna make diamond armor too at some point. Okay, so this can work in a pulverizer, or I'm about to get fucking fucked. It can work. Okay. I never thought in my life I would need to automate sawdust before. Wait, hold on. Can I just use the infrastructure I have? Because then I can immediately just tell it to make dye base. I'm supposed to make paper this way. Oh shit. What is this recipe? 4 sawdust plus a bucket of water, get 2, or I just do 3 and I get 6. What the fuck? That's probably leftover. Okay, but dye base? Shakeless recipe. I guess it would make sense to just have this automated, because I don't think sawdust is literally used for anything else. Charcoal dust. That's hydrogen? Okay, maybe it might be used for something else. Don't know why. Oh my god, of course charcoal dust is going to be needed. But we can use a crusher on charcoal, and we have a metric fuck ton of charcoal. So a goober made out of gooey latex. Okay, yeah. That's just like the material my character is. They're gooey, but they're just made of latex. So goopy latex. That's their composition. Alright. I think I need to pivot this over to more osmium. How many XP orbs do we have lagging out my world? Ooh, what the fuck? Osmium is tier 3. Okay, this should be nothing done, right? We got 7K. Oh, I had to switch to emeralds, that's right. Okay. And lapis, technically. Alright, well that should be good. So, should I just make a sawdust farm? I guess it wouldn't hurt just to do it, and then import clay and make the stuff I need, and just use a mixer, because that's really easy. What is this? This is a block of stripped bamboo. Okay. Yeah, you know, I might as well just fucking do this. Oh, I forgot to... I don't have any osmium on me. Whoops. Okay, I'll do that. It's new, never seen an avatar on Twitch that does that. Oh, that does the, like, little swaying and all that. Yeah. It's using the goo shader from Valve Factory. Or Value Factory. I can speak. But yeah. My character is also a shapeshifter, so you can technically change his form if you want. On stream. There is a redeem transform avatar, and there's a list of avatars below the stream in like an avatar section, and you can literally just choose one of those and I'll shift into it. Oh yeah, the goo muzzle. Yeah. Got you. Fucking goobers on the goo muzzle this way. Okay, so we... Oh, it is going the right way. Perfect. Okay. So I'm thinking... Forgetting we should try it. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I think I'm... and I guess I should just do it. I didn't grab belts. There. Okay, so we'll have belts here, and then we need to set up a distribution rest tunnel, and I need rest funnel. Okay, and then from here, I can set up... What are you? Oh, you're the docker thing for it. I probably should put that on the side, huh? Would have been nicer there. That there, and then... One needs to branch off into the... How would I do that, though? Okay. one thing we're going to try real quick, this might freak out the system, is we're going to set this guy here. Okay, we're going to see if this will freak it out if I connect this and then right here. Okay, it didn't panic, thank God. I was worried it was going to panic. It's so risky. Figure date. We'll try running enough points. Yeah, no worries or anything. It's just a lovely feature I have. Feature. Can I put a funny thing here? A gearbox. No! You're cringe! You spin the opposite way. How dare you? Crying. Okay. Well, I guess I could pull from this instead. Oh, I gotta move this up one. Hold on. Right, so I'm gonna move this up one for the machine. Here. These. Okay, so with that being said, do I want to do this way? Hold on. If it has access to it, like so, already, and all I do is put a belt down first, hold on. And all I do is I put down, like, well, actually, how he's gonna get power? How would he get power if he's just here and can disconnect to the belt? Okay, I feel like I should wire this in a different spot. I'm not really liking this. Okay. The issue is that I want to make sure that is open for very basic rapid crafting stuff, which I guess sawdust could fall under that. In my head it doesn't. Why is there just no oil? Oh well, I mean we got a metric fuck ton of refined fuel, so I think we'll be okay. We should check our base's power gen to make sure it is not perishing. Hold on. It is very much like not perishing at all. There's still 4 of these fully active. I am back. Was going to do a pre-build, but the place I went to was way overpriced, so I'm going to shop around a bit. No worries. The pain of getting a new computer has begun. Okay, I think to make it really easy on receiving the goods, we'll build it up here. Did I just build it down there? I'll build it down there because it has way less travel time. Didn't mean to do that. Way less travel time if I build it like right here. Even though it's going to technically block a farm, but whatever. I guess I should build it down there so it's really hooked up to the bamboo blocks. I just need to set up a way so like I can have multiple recipes pouring out from the big cache if I need to. Alright, I'm being stingy and cringe and blah blah blah. Oh, this is perfect. If I just get a case chain drive here, that solves this direction. I don't need it there. We just do this. And this. Oh, wait, this means this will work, right? No! Why is it never easy? If But yeah, the suffering begins. But this was not completely in vain. A great accomplishment was done. Elaborate. Stopped at a local place that makes ice cream from scratch and got myself some rocky road. Okay, yeah, that's a victory right there. That's a big W. Okay, so I'm curious if I have this here. Does this count? Like, if we had multiple of these, and I put the filter here, and they were stripped bamboo logs back in here. I'm sorry? And below? Excuse me, sir, but that's an item filter? I guess it's because there's no actual valid routing. It just simply is pushing out one way. I was like, I like no fucking space. Because of these fucking slabs. And that's a problem. I guess I should just build it back over here. Up against this. I don't know how I can route this nicely and future-proof it. But I guess I really can't future-proof it. I don't know how it's going to be looking in the future, to be fair and honest and real. Issues I'm dealing with a machine that's going to be kind of weird. Okay, so we like have this here. Okay, first off, is this going to be cringe? We'll see if it will be cringe. It's holding on, thank God it's holding on. Okay. So we can put a pulverizer here. And I don't think... Oh, I can do this. Wait, no. Auto output. Yeah. And then we can... I should probably bring this out a little bit further so I have more space. I need to request delay with this. I just realized something. Hold on a second. I have a fucking mass requesting system for shit like this. Hold on a second. I'm so stupid. I have a whole, like, master crafting array mechanic for this. For this exact purpose. And I'm not gonna need a metric fuck ton, I don't think. Like, why don't I just queue it through this? What the fuck am I doing? Hello? I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh my god. I'm having a moment today. Fucking Thermal Series Sawdust. We literally have a pulverizer machine. Pulverizer. Right there. Hello? There it goes. This is a 1:8 ratio. So if we do 5 of these, that's 40 of you. Okay. One thing I do want to go check real quick is if I can throw in this massive upgrade to it. That's what I said. Like, I have this huge massive array thing, and I can create another sequence fabricator and import all the ingredients. And just have it mass craft. I walk past it. That's an induction smelter? Ooh. Yeah, machine pulverizer, right here. Like, it's just fucking ready to go. What the fuck am I on? I'm having a moment. I'm having. Okay, so we do need to craft a sequence fabricator, though. Let's have the... wait. What are we supposed to have wildly unreal expectations for the future that leaves us unfulfilled when we fail to achieve them? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, sequence fabricator, yoinkies. Okay, so I don't have sawdust yet. We can fix that. I have it now. I'll output. I don't have clay on me, do I? Shit. Need clay. That I forgot the clay. Question is, probably easier just to request it because I don't know where the clay production is. More specifically, where like cobblestone mass production is. Oh, there's my ash alloy. Yoink. Oh, I need to grab osmium on here. Grab 2 stacks. Okay, 3 stacks. Okay, clay bulb. And I need osmium because I need to make a infuser. I'm really not excited to make this fucking like shadow ingot bullshit or whatever it is because it seems like it's not really automatable. And there's like an ingredient that seems to be like an absolute atrocity to like consider automating. I'm not looking forward to it in the slightest. Okay, so clay ball. This makes dye base. All right. Craft. Die. Yes. Presents for Nick. You played a ton of Factorio. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what you're on about. I would never do that. That's ridiculous and silly. I have played a lot of Factorio. I've played a lot of factory games and a lot of factory mod packs. I've played a lot. This is how my brain works. Okay. So now we have sawdust ready. Do I have clay on the board? I sure fucking do. And then we need dye base. Okay, so we want to have a stack of sawdust 24/7. Craft a base. This is the... Wait, how much does it make per? 6.3 per craft. Okay. So this is our ratio. I need this to do 15. Times 5. Yeah. We want to have a stack. Alright. Cool. Dye base. What the fuck? Okay, that's not... Okay, that's one ingredient done. Okay, that's one new ingredient done. The experience is really easy. We could, because we have the experience nuggets. I saw this back when we made the dimensional crusher, so I specifically have it set up to grab nuggets, or to grab the experience nugget from crushing ore. And then we need to get whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, it's fluke stuff. Oh. Now we say, so we have everything now. That should be everything. Rexium. Oh, someone turned on funny eyes. Okay, let me center myself more. Okay, so... We're gonna have to import a lot of bullshit, aren't we? Okay. Okay, so with this... This then needs to be used on Shadow Gem blocks. So we want to have this like in a relay. Green eyes, optimal color. Did the hue shift not work? Oh, it is hue shift. This is so green eyes. It's funny. Okay, so like, how the fuck are we supposed to automate the Shadow Gem block if it, like, bro? I have to set up a sequence crafter. I have everything except this Essence of Death. Bro, this isn't real. What is this? Zombie heart? I gotta kill a brute? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm dying inside. This is actually ass. This is horrible. Hoppy new goober. If there is essence of death, is there essence of dis dick? I don't know. I don't know what kind of joke I was trying to get hit by there. Okay, I should keep that on me just in case I need it. What Wi-Fi did I use that? 40? 40, okay. It's supposed to be like here, right? Okay, so I think that's that. I guess I probably could throw it in here too. And now we'll just deal with our little spot hidden back here. Okay, it's rotating in a good direction. The nerds will get it, but also that could have been a good joke, actually. Yeah, it could have. You could have hit me with a fucking these nuts or this dick joke, and I probably would have been hit by it. If you just do stuff, no worries. Feel free to vibrate. Vibrate rapidly. Okay. What the fuck was it called? Chromatic? I don't remember what it was called. Chromatic. It is chromatic. What? CR? DH. What? DHR. Why is it not here? I don't know why I can't see it. Okay, so... Does this use anywhere else? Liquid Hyper experience? What the fuck is Liquid Hyper experience? Block of experience. Auto hyper enchanting? Bro, what the fuck? okay, it just exists. My nerd is strong today. I started my day with D&D. Good. It was very good. Okay, so liquid experience, dye base, and flux dust. Okay, so what it sounds like is I need to set up a basin on a blaze burner. So I probably could put a blaze burner here. Have them hit, or have them on top, or underneath. Where my basins at? I know I have to have 2 more in here. There's no way I don't. And then it was a mixer. I don't think I have any more. Oops. Yes. One whistle. A funny ash casing. Okay, so like that, and we can easily connect that with mini cogs. Alright, so that's that, and then this needs to have copper. There they are. So this needs to have a hopper connected, and then we'll have a frog port, sequesters. Requesting. Call it. Why can't I think of what it's called? Chromatic. Okay, so this is going to request the 2 ingredients it needs, and then we need to also wait a second. We can do better than that. Okay, hold on. So, idea. Where's a smart shoot? Smart shoot. Alright, this is gonna be kind of weird. We're gonna go with it, chat. Okay, I should have enough clearance. Alright, so we need fluids, dust, and oh my god, I can spell. Bathing ring everything. Base. Okay, so we got those in there, and then if we get a depot here. I need a mechanical arm for this part. Yeah, because you have to use mechanical arms, I'm pretty sure, and I don't have any on standby. Probably because I didn't have any fucking wooden hands on standby for so bad. Okay, and then I'm gonna put it there because that's gonna get in the way. The other issue is I don't know how Depot will handle this. Where's the depot? Bro, what the fuck? There it goes. that, except it's positioning. Okay. And then we can have probably another smart shoot, right? We can get another smart shoot. And then we can get... Is it an item drain, or is it called a disenchanter? Disenchanter. Sandpaper on a copper casing. Sandpaper on a copper casing. Okay, first off, there's only one copper casing. It's sandpaper. Things. Interesting. Guess I can automate. I need to automate deployers in mechanical arms now. Oh, I didn't zoom it on. Neat. Okay, so with the disenchanter, we can immediately funnel experience nuggets. A speck of inspiration from your fantastic visions, when used, redeems experience points contained within. Absorbed by disenchanter. Manufactured. Okay. I have a tank full of experience. Congratulations, my guy. Well, turn into experience horse players can also stand up the... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So, we're going to see how this will behave. Because if we just immediately put it, like, here... I don't know how well this will behave. Actually, wait, what I should do... If I do this from the side... Fuck! The hitbox glitched. Dream return card into Goopy Bird. I don't have a Goopy Bird avatar, though. Is there any good, like, bird VR chat avatars out there I could convert? That's the real question. Like this motherfucking game. Like, just in a perfect distance to make it really awkward to operate. Okay, so with that there, I need to get some pipe and a pump. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to power this. Oh, damn, if this was one more over, that would have been perfect lineup, but alas, this is not perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. If I do this. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. This is a crazy setup. This is extremely squished, but I love it. It's the kind of spaghetti I love. Whoa, he's stealing from me! I was not expecting it to fucking commit theft like that. That's crazy. There it goes. Requests, chromatic compound. If I spelled that right. The chromatic compound. Chromatic compound, yep. Alright. So now with this, you're going to have it request a handful of different things. Dye base. And then fluid dust. Alright, set them all to chromatic compounds. Alright, so for blaze cakes, we're always going to have at least 5 in here. For flukes, I don't actually know how much we'll need. I'll just say a stack. This, we could easily have a stack. This... Wait! This guy's gonna be a pain. Fuck! Wait, no, this won't work. Oh, I just had flashbacks to how this won't work. God damn it. This is like the fucking, one thing. Ah, oh, shit. Okay, issue why this won't work is because this can only hold 1 item slot at a time, and it's not going to prioritize this portion properly. It is working, though. It's going. We're gonna have to fix that, because I know for a fact it's gonna backlog itself and break. Hello? Why is it being weird? There it goes. God, it only stacks to 16? Oh my god, okay. So, what are we gonna have to do about that? I don't know if we actually need this much chromatic compound, but we're gonna get that much. I'll tell you what. You stole from you? Get you. Okay, think about how I need to deal with this issue. So, if it's going to do that, maybe I just mechanical arm items it needs in it. Okay, yeah. So do that. Where the fuck the filter go? Oh, right in front of me. Because that would work in theory, but with how smart shoots work, its behavior is not going to work the way I would need it to work. So what I would need to do instead is... I guess mechanical arm it. I think that's just going to be the easiest solution. So I need 2 depots, and I need to go get a mechanical arm. Let's go get a wooden hand real quick. I'm gonna need it. That sucks. Okay. How's my living room situation, by the way? Oh, look at that. It fucking works like a jar. Okay, so... yeah, that sucks how that's going to behave, and I know how it's going to behave. So if we ran into this problem before, I'm pretty sure, so... Thank God mechanical arms are a fucking thing in this pack. I stole something. Okay. So the best solution in my head for the space we got is I just need to change this to be using depots. I'm gonna think I'll get everything for this, aren't I? Fucking shit. Okay, I just need to put something in there so it stops grabbing. Okay, so I need fluix dust and dye base, which I don't have dye base on me. Okay, so with that, we need a mechanical arm, and we need to input. Oh, okay. So input, or output, inputs. Question is, will this work from here? Makes sense. That shit don't make sense. It's reaching through walls, but baby, she's fucking she works. That's so stupid. Okay, hold on. Let's get her actually producing. Oh wait. Hold on, this is a problem. I don't have a way of stopping it once it's done. So I need to change this from requesting to... yeah, okay. So that's... okay. Hold on. I also just have another problem, because I'm not thinking. So dye base is here. Fluid dust is here. This would fall down over here. So we need to make... where the fuck I put this? To here. Okay, so we need to make it do it like this. So for every one of these, it creates one of those. And we have the other stuff pre-stocked ahead of time. It's what we gotta do. Every 5, it wants that. And we're only gonna keep a stack in it. And so temporarily. Too much bullshit in my inventory, chat. I don't know which way is correct, so we're going with that one. Storage. Chromatic compound. Okay, and then we need a singular stock link. The system can see what we got going on, and then is it B? Okay, so it's got 4 stacks. I'm gonna go in here and request experience nuggets again. This one does need to request. Keep 10 here at all times. That does need to redo its requesting. C. Alright, so that's good. It's going to request ingredients to get it to run when it needs it. We make infinite blaze cakes, so like I'm not worried about the fact that it's technically wasting blaze cakes while idling. I do not care. We'll leave an experience nugget in there for recipes. Okay, let me reset my pumpkin inventory. I need to get rid of these blaze cakes. I don't want these on me. Chromatic compound acquired. Trade a fact for a fact. What is the weird fact about Kite as a character? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me ask you this. What kind of fact do you want? Do you want like a lore fact, or a personality fact, or a fact about his character that many don't know? Like, what kind of category? Or does it is anything? Or any category kind of facts? That is weird. That's a real question. Free space for you? Okay. I don't know if I have anything I would consider weird about him. Weird fact about him. See, the stuff I'm thinking of, it's more like, it's not weird. It's just like, oh good, it does attack stack size. It's not weird or anything, it's just like, I don't think anyone would know unless I told them. It's just not, it's not weird. I can't think of anything that's weird about him. I feel like anything that would be considered weird by normal terms, it's like, I have plenty of art of, and you guys would know already. I'm trying to think of something that is a weird fact about him. Okay, I have one. It's not weird, but it might be seen as like bizarre. This is something I don't know if I've ever shared this on stream before, but I know for a fact I've talked about it with at least friends. Hold on, I'm pulling up a thing to show what I mean. It's specifically what Kite's color palette is based off of. You might find this weird. I don't think it's weird, but it might be seen as weird. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm trying to pull up the found it. Okay. We'll pull this up on stream. It has a irrational fear of corn. Trauma from an incident with a mad mage. Interesting. I have never actually thought about like what thing, like weird quirks Kite would have in that regard. I never really thought about it. Pull up a thing. I can pull up a fact about Kite's design. I guess that would count as weird. But now you are. I mean, I could. I turned. Where's my thing at? Hold on. I'll find it. There she is. Kite is based off of this skin in Paladins. So Kite was originally a D&D character. This is before he was Goo, but he was based off of this skin in Paladins for the character Pip. Like, this is where his colors predominantly come from. And his design and behavior. It's not a weird fact, because I don't really think I have any, like, fact about it that is weird. In my head, at least it's not weird to me. I also really have not thought about, like, any major, like, lore-specific details about Kite, because he's more so just, like, a mascot / extension of me. I mostly use him as, like, a mascot online. So, like, I don't think there's anything that's strictly weird. Because it's not weird to me. I guess that makes sense. Because I can't think of anything. But yeah, this is the skin it is based on. When he was made for D&D. And then I converted him into just my persona, or main character, whatever you want to call it. After the D&D kind of fizzled out. So, yeah. I don't think that qualifies, but that's what I got, Your Honor. I don't think it qualifies, but... Oopsie daisies. I think it's gonna take a fucking 9 years to fill up. I'm lucky that Runa was a long-time D&D character for me, so personality stories were organically made over about 3 years. See... I've thought about, like, backstories and stuff with Kite, but nothing really, like, stuck. Yes, I get the joke. I get the pun. I realized that as I was saying it, and I could not stop. But, fucking... Yeah, there's nothing, like... I can't think of anything that would be weird in that sense. Unfortunately, I am not quirky enough. I need to look this up. Liminal Industries Shadow Gem. I guess I just should do Shadow Steel. I want to see what that feels. Okay, I found a tutorial guide. Please stop, please stop. Oh, they're using fucking applied energistics to do this part. Okay, well that's intriguing. That's not what I was after. Listen, we're so after how they automated shadow gems. Books at the end? What is this? What are they doing in here? Huh. This base is actually so much better than mine. Holy shit, there's... What the fuck? So you do have to automate this at some point. it looks like. So you can have void Cassies. So this is unrelated though, but there is like a whole fucking process they have set up for this. Oh, they're using applied energistic cables to manage all that way. That's cool. Wait, what? Okay. Thinking about that, my dude, you are plenty quirky. But yeah, I can tell the corn story sometimes. It's a long and cursed one. Learn to shorten it, but it's still a bit of a trip. Yeah, at some point I will need context on that, I feel. This way you get grains of that way? That's interesting. Dude, what is this? Oh my god, that's how you can automate that shit? Whoa. This space is crazy. Alright, well, that went over my head, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we'll do it on our own quirky way, I guess. I know I just need to get this way pretty much automated. Part of obsidian is... Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Enrichment chamber is probably expensive. Yeah. White Cassie stuff. We can make this. Couldn't make Maxwell spin permanently on stream. How dare you? No, we cannot make this. Let's use Shadow Steel. Okay, so there has to be some mechanic I don't know about to make this way easier. Where's that? Okay, so this is from a magic mod. Where's that book at? Oh, my player. It's the Summoning 101. I thought it was in here. Oh, it is this. Okay, no, I'm stupid. Artifacts, therapy, mystic spells. Cool. Oh, altars, altar rating, altars. Censored, touch of darkness. Shell gem is a material. It gleams like a diamond, yet seems to resist illumination. Provides an excellent and durable focus for magical energies. No recipes found. Okay. That's concerning. We love that. Okay, so... Okay, I don't think this is anything of what I need. We need the summoning ones. We do need to summon a... Zombie Brute. Sparkle Lesser Soul Gems? And Rotten Flesh. Oh god. Is that the one where you need like the roots and acid for? Yeah, and the crystallizer. Okay, so I guess we gotta properly automate that. I mean, it's like half automated. Yeah, like it's half automated. Say, I would need to make a more proper automation here for it. Glad to see it's at least still working over here. Okay. Intriguing to say the least. Okay, so we're gonna have to automate this. Soul gems are from... Whoa, that's horrible. Okay. We're gonna like make some kind of like zombie farm, essentially. Or can we make rotten flesh in this pack? Okay, through a horrible method. Bro, what is the answer is no. We're gonna have to kill stuff. They retextured round, interesting. Two for one special. Yeah, I just don't know how we're going to achieve that in this. Like, my experience with doing modded stuff is so little nowadays. Frog, an enderman, and a wither skeleton. What the fuck? Why is frog considered advanced? Moderate soul gem. Oh my god, what the fuck is a moderate soul gem? Sacrifice 1.5 hearts per craft. Lesser. Bro! Enriched gold, enriched carbon, potion of poison. Well, you can do that with the ployers. You can give them a weapon and it'll kill stuff. It's just, I don't know how I'm going to get them to do the dirty work still. Or summon the mob, essentially. There's probably a spawner block in here, actually, from Ender.io. Powered spawner. Yeah. Oh, you have to use a mechanical crafter for this? This is really out of our league, though. A broken spawner? How the fuck else get a broken spawner? You can't mine the spawners, can you? Can you mine the spawners and get to that broken spawner still? What the fuck? Actually, soul. This still needs a moderate soul gem. Empowered emeraudic crystal. Oh, sweet Jesus. So we're gonna have to get to this point still. I mean, I guess it is still a monster spawner. So it probably is breakable somehow. Is this still the normal recipe though? Oh, that's a normal recipe. You just need the alloy spot. Which is weird. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're just kind of forced to sit here and suffer with making the shadow gem and automating the crucible. We are getting in deep chat, yeah. This is so cool, bestie. It's so epic and cool. I'm so excited to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Might be break time before burnout. I'm not burnt out. It's more so like I don't want to deal with it. It's what it's boiling down to, but it's also like, bro. Okay. Yeah, this is like gonna be ass to deal with. The other issue is we're gonna make more Peter ingots. There's lead and iron, and it gives you one, which is such an ass ratio. So ass. But we gotta make it, so whatever. So ass. Sure, let's take that much. I know you aren't now, but you have been going 5-ish hours. Yeah, I know I have, but I have time still. Plus, I haven't streamed a lot this past week, so oopsies. There may be a better way, and I'll do my research off stream. And if I find a new way to do this, then we'll go with that. We can at least get this looked into. I don't really know how far we're about to do a millimetric infuser at this rate, considering what stuff it requires with. Okay. Because this is going to require pulsing alloy ingot, which means we need to automate ender dust and osmium ingots are semi-automated, so we need to automate pulsing ingot alloy or alloy ingot. Because this is probably going to be some like critical ingredient to something. No, okay, it's just a critical ingredient to this, which is used to make so much basic stuff. And I did see we're gonna have to need this at some point, so this is gonna be a whole nother fucking thing. Fuel wood heater, guardian iodide. Oh, we have to do slicing. I don't get the slicer is so stupid, man. I hate the slicer so much. Okay, this needs a fucking mob head. Oh my god. Alright. So like our huge bottleneck right now is really just getting access to dark steel. And that's just preventing us from doing literally anything right now. Which sucks. We don't have a crucible anymore, do I? Wait, I didn't even check to see if I still have a crucible around here. I think I used it in something. Yeah, I did. Is that the Enter the Gungeon reference? I have no clue. Okay, we have a crucible. So we need to keep this and power it. Power it. Give it water is what I meant. Good lord. And we need to figure out what the fuck to do with micromanaging it. Yeah, it's gonna be something, I'll tell you what. We have all this space over here we can use. This block sucks. That's all I'm saying. I just like this block. He enrages me. Angers me. Okay. So, Shadow Gem. What? Look at the AI thing again, and I'm going to send something on Telegram. Artificial. Okay, what are you sending me? Oh! Yeah, I guess it is. It's based on that image. It looks like it. Used for a steel casing for whatever fucking reason. Oh my god. This is a crazy crafting stuff. Okay, anyways, this is like way beyond us right now. Television, I think it's in that one room. A sweet beeping boy. Okay, so we need shadow gem, which the ingredients are, we have all of these. These two already. Soul shards we have, but not in major abundance. This makes one, by the way. We need essence of death. And that's just whatever the fuck this recipe is. So we need a zombie heart. Okay. So, which means we need to summon a zombie brute. Cool. Which means we need to get moderate shards. Let's see. So. Piece of it. Okay, so with that, think about this. The issue is, I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna go. Oh, I should have grabbed other stuff too. Rotten flesh. I don't know how many we need to kill. What does that mean? Is it reality charge? Oh, that's from the... Okay, that's how I have it set up. I forgot. Okay, it is down here. Owie, my toes. Alright, so what I'll have to do is I'll just have to set up a crystallizer. Is it piggybacking off of this weird setup? Or just rework how this whole thing is set up? Is it like going to try? Oh no, it ignores it. I mean, like, what we... Oh, no, because that doesn't make sense. Because it's just going to run passively. It won't care. Alright, so that's preparing itself. We need to set up a area to kill the guy. I don't know what the fuck the zombie brute's going to do, but I really don't want to die to him, so we should also... I guess we could also make an enchanting table. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Actually, let's put this first. And why not, right? Go. I need 15 of these, but... Alright. Cool. Here, don't look at me, Chad, I'm naked. The secret to unlock him sucks. I see. There's some rage with that statement. Or not rage, but like malice. Some unhappiness. We'll see if light blocks interfere with enchanting tables. Totally, chat. Ooh. Hello, look at that. 30. Alright, so she's working. Take some experience nuggets. Dude, that's so little. Oh. Dude. Section 4 only, I mean... Does it say repellent? I'm gonna get rid of the mosquitoes? Unbreakings. I don't know what the fuck that is all gonna imply. More... Okay, I'll take protection 3. Ooh, protection 4. I want just protection. Soulbound. protection. Oh, gonna make me do a burner? Ain't no way, man. My dude, you have no idea. Grindstones. Oops. Protection 4. Powder. It does hurt to use all these nuggets, but XP's XP, baby. I'm still bounding it. Okay. Can I leave it in there? Alright, well, I'll take that. That was a good overhaul. Yippee. Okay, we're just a little bit more ready now. I should make a little spot. I should make an arena. Go to these guys and kill them. Okay. Hello, Shadow. You are stinky. I'm just trying to think of like what stuff we have access to for killing. What do I desire to set this up to is the other thing. I could use that warden longer thing, but I feel like I'm going to have to kill a lot of these groups. So I kind of just want to set up a permanent spot. I guess over here will be okay. Maybe downstairs. Hold on, we have so much room downstairs we don't utilize. Hold on a second. Look at this fucking room, like, hello. We can utilize this space. There's so much room here. Okay, so if we put... Alright. Some basic thing to work off of. Okay, so I never grabbed the soul gems. Shit. And then we'll just put a little box thing up. I might need to double layer it just because of the height of the brute or his hitbox. D. Ever played Enter the Gungeon before? No, I've never played it. I own it. A friend gifted it to me a while ago. And I just never played it. Fuck, keep doing that. Okay. Before I get myself murdered, let's build a little barricade around this thing. Don't know what to expect with the brute, so we're just going to be safe. Sorry. Okay, and then assuming his hitbox won't be big enough to break the door, so I'm assuming that's valid. Go after his toesies. He's got a pretty big hitbox. Nice. Look at me too. Oh shit. Okay, I'll summon like one or two more. We could probably set up fans from create to push him over. 35 walk streaks. Now that would be a stream series from you I would watch. There are some cute slime enemies that all behave differently. Interesting. Bro. Okay. We should probably figure out a way to farm this. That's what I want. Let's do whatever I have for supplies. Absorb. I really need this to get like applied energistics up and running so I can abuse crafting. Oh, he has crazy reach. You see that? Yeah, hold on to these. Oh, I had some on me? Oh my god. Didn't I know that? Oopsies. Okay, he does not hurt, especially with my new armor. He's got crazy fucking reach though. Okay. We have 8 zombie hearts now. Yippee! Where's the crucible at? Put it on the opposite side. Where did I put the crucible? Oh, I put it up here. Okay, so I need to elevate it first off. I can have a water pump somewhere in this place. It's like only being used for snowballs. And it's right here. Like, why not just build it over here? Since we have a water pump hookup that we can just easily siphon from. Smile. This is a really weird way that I set this up. Very intriguing. We're going to... Oh, there's a machine above it. Never mind. I was going to push it upwards, but I guess not. I don't know why I built this the way I did, you know? I'd also get ice automated in here, because I think we're needing that in future recipes. Paste, flesh, bone meal, and charcoal. Okay, I also just want to get this place. Can I use heaters? Hold on a second. Do I still have like heater cask? Yeah, can I use these? For the crucible? I'm assuming not, by the fact it's doing nothing right now. Some pigmen. It's funny that they still generate. They didn't disable the code for it, but they get killed off, like, frame 1. Okay, so... I want to do this coherently. I guess I could just do it, like, right here or something like that. I don't know what I want to do about dropping items into it in a set order. This is one thing I don't understand how I want to get to work. Like, I can't envision it working in my head. I'm gonna push this over, I think. This is a really weird spot. The fuck was that sound? I'm gonna get a gearbox and rotate this. It's on that. Like, it just makes more sense to have you like that. Okay, and then we can have... We can go to... Okay, it's gonna, like, push it out into the floor. It's the warden's coming from you for next escaping in time. Dude, I've been in this fucking mod pack for God knows how long, man. It already came for me once. I guess I'll just put it... I don't like where this is placed at all on it. It just needs to work, is all it needs to do, is just function, man. Okay, so we'll put Crucible here, and then we'll get water into it. And we'll figure out a fucking fireplace for this real quick. Or campfire, however they call it. Okay. My sanity. Up there. Okay, so how the fuck do we automate this bitch? Oh.
So the issue is, if we put ingredients in wrong in any manner, we lose the recipe. So I can put an open crate above it to make sure items go into it. I can use a deployer to right click. All of those steps are doable, and I can control that with a latch.
Okay. I don't need... I just want to... I guess I could just make it and see what I need to deal with in the end. Instead of trying to automate something I haven't even made yet. Okay, so I need to get zombie flesh, bone meal, and charcoal. Well, I have those on me. I do need more bone meal, though. I get up my nail. If I use a bucket on you, what would happen? You get a bucket of goo. Whoa. Okay. So, let's see. So, zombie run flesh, 2 bone meals, stir twice, and then charcoal. So, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, Essence of Death. Charcoal, empowered void crystals, soul shards. Okay. I get a lot per craft at least. Should have lesser ones on me? That's wild. Moderate, but not lesser on me. Just funny to think about. I guess it's 6 for now. I really should set up an ME system, man. The wait time is so long. However, a lot of my time is racking up just waiting and walking around the base instead of actually staying down and building stuff. Okay, so this makes undeath. Lowered an automatic shape lookout. Oh. 1 charcoal, 1 void, 1 death, 2 shard, and 1 death. Double check again. Charcoal, empowered. Yeah, that's. Okay, I have to stir for each one. Alright. Makes 1. Dude, makes 1. Holy fuck. Okay. That's so ass. That's so ass. Make infinity goo. I don't know if my goo has a water source mechanic like that, unfortunately. Okay. Huh? What? You stir again? Well, did I not stir it twice? I thought I stirred it twice. Okay, I guess I didn't stir it twice. Okay, now for this annoying recipe. Oh, I don't have enough soul shards on me. Come on, I need more soul shards. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. Ooh. You fucking flame, I guess. Now we have a spawner nearby that we can use to farm these. And once we get an actual proper zombie spawner, I guess, running in our base, we can trigger this whenever. Gregarious. Okay. So this did that stir? Did it stir? If you know, this is a lot of work for just one item. Okay. I don't know if you have any funny quirks to you or not, but we're about to fucking find out. Chromatic compound. I just hope there's a recipe that lets me skip what I just did. Because holy fuck, I do not want to automate the goddamn cauldron in any capacity. Alright, moment of truth. What? It didn't consume it. What the fuck just appeared? What is that noise, Your Honor? I've summoned a demon. There's a demon loose. Okay. What? Spooky, yeah, spooky indeed. Also, it did not consume it. We're saved, chat. Okay. We are actually saved. I was thinking in my head, like, how the fuck am I going to automate this bitch? And I don't have to. Yippee! Okay, yeah, I'm putting all this back. Okay, well that's Shadow Steel, which is this quest, involved with experience. Thank God, I guess. Thanks. Okay. So that means this could be quickly automated to just put into a funny right-clicking thing, essentially. Is it all this chromatic compound is used for? I don't know why I can't fucking, like, research that. Why I can't look any of this up. Automate the Kyle bullying. I mean, I feel like I got that pretty unlocked. I don't need to automate it. Okay. And then... Failures. Blind. I don't know where the fuck a deployer is. Why can't I see it? Why am I always so fucking blind? Actually, I just have the cave in and actually search for it. Okay, so Shadow Steel. Okay, so... Well, I'm thinking in my head, I'm not even going to do this. It'd be really easy. I could funnel it into the side of the deployer. And the deployer can just do it. And we can have a filter on the outside. So I may not even need this. Okay, let me go turn off the auto requesting on this. Alright, so what I would like to do is have this feed. I should have it in a buffer. This makes sense too. It's smart. And then I just need it to go. Well, I guess in this case I wouldn't need to. Of course, that's the one with it all in there. I have a deployer here. Okay. Well, I could just have it back up like this. Then this is always trying to click. And then we need to have a brass filter on. Guess we'll put it on this side for the shadow steel, because I'm assuming it's going to keep it in the inventory. Will it? Or is it going to pop out? Because it doesn't seem to be like a create recipe, so I don't really know what it's going to do. Okay. It is spawning shit. Okay, hold on a second. It's spawning bullshit on me. Okay, maybe... Very spooky. We're gonna have to deal with that. It sucks that we built it over here. If it's gonna be spawning monsters. What the fuck? Okay, so we gotta relocate this then. Alright, I guess we're putting this back on. Okay. Chromatic. Alrighty. So now what I was anticipating to occur. Do that. And we're just gonna leave that there. And we need to now locate somewhere to set up mob killing. Get back to a stack. So we need to build like a cage. And somehow figure out what the hell we're gonna do with the right clicking. How do we want to? Where do we want to build a cage at? Well, I guess we can hook up with whatever our killing system is with that. This tattered cloth. Is this used in anything? Gray wool. Potion of vulnerability. Oh. Wow, I love these spells. Seems just to be like a byproduct. A Wraithen cloak. Oh, that's cool looking. I don't want it. I'm not desperate enough for it though. Okay, so like. Is that the right Y height? Oh shit, that's wrong, isn't it? That is very wrong. Oopsies. Okay, oh, no more cobblestone. I guess I need to set up glowstone along with this here too, technically. How did I do it over here? I follow the same pattern as best as I can. 1, 2. Every 3 blocks there's a glowstone. Okay. Could be mistaken. Hey, push to this. I got the lyrics wrong. That's alright. Okay, so thinking about how we're able to kill them. I don't know if we have any tools. We spawn on the ground. Nope. I have cobblestone here. So, we'll be over here. Actually, yeah, I'll build it like in this chunk here. I don't know how big of an area I need it to be. So if we have the shadow gem block here, and we have a deployer here. I guess I need this, but a deployer here essentially. Okay. We need to give it ample room for whatever the hell spawns to appear and be murdered. I still don't know what we're going to utilize to kill it yet. In my head. Thing, I guess. I want to make the other side. I want to decor this a little bit at least. We could just. They're at 1 HP, so we could make like an iron golem. Instead of a vacuum hopper. Actually, how big are vacuum hoppers? Hold on, wait. Accumulator. How big is a vacuumulator's radius? So say you were put here. Two. 3. 4. 5. Alright, so 4 blocks from the center. So I need to shrink this down by 1 if I'm going to let it work. I'm assuming that's also the height it works at. I don't know if we need anything else to right click this. And then we'll get iron golems somehow. We'll get iron golems with this. Did I build this a floor above so I have access to underneath it? I think I should. Yeah, I feel like I should build this a floor above. So I can access the bottom portion more ease. Okay. So I will say, this is going to be a lot easier now that we don't have to automate the crucible. It was more so just like the thing you needed to use to get to the block and ingredients. Thank God. If we had to automate the crucible, I would have lost it. Died inside quite a bit. I wouldn't have actually lost it, but like that would have been a huge demotivator. And I probably would have just looked online and copied someone's tutorial. So I think we do actually need to automate a very basic recipe, and that's dropping 2 ingredients in. I think that's literally what we got automate, but I think that we can handle. Anything with stirring it is probably going to be a major issue. But if there's a will, there is a way, so we will figure it out somehow. Usually how it goes. Okay, I think that was going to be all my creative links, essentially. Alright, so we put the air golems down here and the void crystal up top. We're just gonna give it enough like height essentially to be able to do stuff. How much high do I want this to be? I just need the accumulator to be able to export its items out somewhere. So if I had it here, I can put a belt down, so that means it have a floor, or yeah, I should have a floor here. And then the shadow gym. Okay, so I have like space to an angle underneath. Okay, this should work. I don't have enough planks for this. The basic floor plan will deal with the head hitter. It's good enough. I don't know what all's gonna fall on the ground, but you know. I just don't know how. Actually, I can just have the accumulator pick up anything that pops out of the deployer. I think about it. As long as the deployer gets what it needs and is able to operate, then we're all set. Okay. I'll get some treated planks. You need to go here. Yeah, sure, that works. Whatever orientation. And then we'll need to figure out how to get this thing power. If I put a chain of air on top of it, I run with that. Let me go get gold, Naglostone, treated planks. Give up. Never enough treated planks. Okay, so how do we want to set up the chain conveyors for this area? Okay. I guess I could probably use like an access point. We'll use a bamboo door. Perfect. Okay. Design choice time. Perfect. Actually, no, let's have it do this. There we go. Fun fact for those that may not know, in terms of, for most creatures, I don't know how it would behave in modded, but at least in vanilla, if you place a door like that, then close it, technically, in the code, the door is considered to be open, and therefore zombie AI won't break it, or attempt to break it. So I'm hoping something similar is programmed with anything else that tries to break through, and so it will be unable to, because and for what it can see by the block state this is considered closed, this is considered open in the block state. So it's going to be unable to do anything. It thinks it can pass through, but it can't. So we're just going to abuse that mechanic. Really weird, but it is a thing. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome for the random trivia knowledge. Minecraft is so quirky. Alright, I literally just built this and I'm breaking it down already. You know, checks out. Okay, so I don't know if glowstone will impede anything, but in terms of making this look nice and pretty, we're going for it. I want it to look pretty. This is the most amount of like base decor you guys are going to get out of me, pretty much. Okay. So, chain drives. Need to get more chains. Figure out how to get power below too, but run up here. Some, yes. some supplies. Pain. Small cogs. Because this is... Oh, that's not using what I thought I used. Whoops. Well, I'm so good at these small cogs. So, might as well take them. Chains. I figured we're gonna need more. Please, game, please. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, let's actually go up the floor. We need a chain drive here. Usually I connect horizontally to that one. Then we're going to go all the way until up this. So there, and then have a... I guess I should have it off to the side, right? Have it off like that. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so like this, essentially. Probably should use something that I can quickly break. Oh, this works. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, and then I think I just need to get I guess I just need a gearbox then, right? A vertical gearbox. Okay, and then its output will go there. And then we'll just put a hopper with, what do you call it? There they are. Okay, frog ports. Looking for them. Packager. Okay. We'll call this a machine shadow. Okay, that's what we'll just refer to it as. Okay. I don't know how this is going to behave in, but I should probably... Let's do this real quick. So anything on this floor should be captured by the vacuumulator below that we will export from. I don't know if we can get a frog. No, we can't build a frog port under it. Well, maybe if we lower it down one, we could probably build a frog port here. I just don't think I can get it to connect to anything nearby. But I will collect it. Okay, so would this work in the end? Sound, Jesus. Not working the way I thought it would. Oh, why it's just pulling out the product. Okay, we'll just put it on a filter list. Okay, and the accumulator can get it. Alright, so looks like they will spawn within this cage. I didn't actually check how far they would spawn to, so that's... We'll see how that goes. I also don't know about the height. But if we get an iron golem in here, we're set. I don't think there's any, like, crusher blocks or, like, mob grinder. Anything that would attract a mob towards it. Like a, you know, like a player dummy that I can bring over to and put in a pit. Oh no. We'll have to get pumpkins at some point. So that's gonna be a fun thing. Because we need that for snow golems too. But we're gonna have to sit here and figure out how to farm all that. Why am I being... I'm just getting a bunch of random people. We're good. Okay, so... with that... figure out how we're gonna get you dealt with. So there's probably just gonna be a chain drive here. Also follow the same layout. Oh, I don't have these chains drives set up. Oh, shoot. I don't know that guy's in the right spot. Okay, so there's one there. Okay. We're following this pattern because it allows us to do vocality. Kilometer.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Why? Ah! Why must you do this to me? Okay, and then interior is horizontal. You have a connection. Exterior is vocality. Two, three, and four. What about you? Are you gonna be angry? I could do this. It seems a little jank. You know, fuck it. Let's do that. We'll let it do that. Okay, so we'll have this set up. I mean, I don't know if I can just phase this down without... I mean, I guess I could do this. Battle! I'm bat. I've been betted. We'll just pass it down here, I think, actually. Oh. Alloy in cash alloy encased. Okay. That works. We'll get a gearbox. Wrong way. It'll be this one. So you can pull. Just gonna bring it over to here. So the fucking thing can access it. We could set up a room like this as well. For source somewhere? I don't know if we're going to need to do that though. I need mud noises? What? Let's do that. Okay. Just gonna bring it over here and then we'll just throw it in storage. Just so it's in something. Actually, let's export it to somewhere. What if we sent it upwards? Another thought. Can we do it? Oh, we won't be able to do it in case fan. Unless it's spooking. Unless it's soaking it up. But we could use uppers. We could just do uppers, actually. Hold on, I have a better idea. Save me some sanity. Go right here. Oh my god. And we breach up into this. There's a waste of uppers, but it's going to save me some headache down the line. Okay, future proofing. You said it sex break on me. Okay, cool. We're just going to take that up. And we're going to bring it here. Ooh. Did a bad job, it seems. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get the frog ports here. I think that's exit. Storage, shadow, yeah. I guess the artist request. What do I have for? I guess let's have. I guess it's called the shadow gem production. I guess we'll just call it shadow gem production. And we'll probably just export this. I feel like we should export whatever comes out of here into the base. I don't know. We'll see if the golems get killed. That's one thing we're gonna have to get is get iron golems. I think that'll be the best thing. I got mud spirals, mud gnosis. Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, I very much do, huh? Okay. I think for at the moment. Yeah, actually, I think we are going to export this out. Feels like I think I should do for this spot. Inputs, med tools, resources. Oh, it's an O. That's what it was. That's O for outputs. Shadow gem. Lever. Okay. I need to put this in and this in. Do a drawer. Don't really care for this, so I'm gonna throw it in there. This petite, so you go in there. So like with everything, I have to make sure it will backlog my system to death. Get this, get that. Sticks. Yeah. There's shadow steel back. Okay. And then we run down here. Grab a gauge. Grab this here. You there. You here. You are a 1-to-1 recipe. Recipe 5. And then our clipboard. Shadow gem. I couldn't remember what I called it exactly. Very cool. Let's see. Do we have any way of getting pumpkins in this immediate moment in time? Because I want to use iron golems for this. First off, we get that. Second off, let me get these guys placed. Inventory's a mess. Thank you, chicken, for the egg. I need back down for now. Okay. But don't. Is there a specific way I can get this, or does it break? Ooh, carpet dust, brush, cutting board deploying. So, do I have some in the system then? Aha, I sure do. Look at that, chat. We're gaming. We just have some random bullshit in here. But we'll get these pumpkin seeds. Ugh. Alright, so we gotta set up a pumpkin farm now. Because we need to automate snow golem soul bottling later, which wild thing. Put down on this side. No, I said I was just on here. I don't remember where our farming station was. This boyo right here. What is he doing? Full seeds. This is filling up. Okay, so it is working. Nice. Oh, that string chat. Oh my god. It's so gorgeous. Alright. So I want to build a pumpkin farm, but yeah. Ooh. Is this like stopping? No. Surprised it hasn't hit its capacity yet. Okay, so pumpkins. Be a possible place? Like, we just put them right here. From the flax. It'd be a horrible place for them. Can I also wait? Can they be grown in the funny? Ooh, can they be grown in this? Garden close. Can I also do a photo? Optional catalyst. Honestly, we might just do this. How expensive is this machine? Not at all. It just needs dirt we have. So if we use that, that will just automatically farm the outputs we need. And that will save me so much headache. I just need to grab a singular dirt to build it. And we can have other machines do that. Like, we can even make wheat this way. What's that thing dirt? Yeah, wait, have I made one of these? Wait, not in here. Is there a machine down here for it? Or at least make another? Pyrolyzer. No. Okay. Cool. I feel like I made one of these. I didn't get. Did I make one of these? Oh, wait a second. Where's the redstone acid? Oh shit. It's on the side downstairs. I think I threw it against the mixers. Because I was growing trees, wasn't it? Right here. Has no power. Okay. Good design by me. I did a great job there. Okay. Dude. Good lord. Well, I made two. That's cool, I guess. I'll probably need it later. So, we'll just keep it. We'll keep it. Okay, I want to change this thing out, by the way. And notice that I can just do this. I think I can do this. No, I'm glad I double checked. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Never mind, don't touch that. But if we just hook up this, this would be a good line to work off of, because we already have water pumping into it. I do need to set up a storage door network, actually. How would I make this work nicely then? The storage door network. So power in the back, water on the bottom, would have the output on the top. What is underneath this floor? Is this the bottom of the base? What if we put it here? The one thing I'm enjoying, the fact that I keep expanding, is I want to see this base like fully sprawled out at some point. I feel like my rate of that has been very slow. So this taking time to build more feels good. That we're just expanding the base out and filling it up with actual machines we need. I think a lot of damage. Very neat. The sense of progress, essentially. I think I get rid of all my glowstone. Nope, I did not. Good. Ooh, that sucks, actually. Thank you for the Maxwell. He's blessed. Alright, spawn proving your base? No. This glowstone is to keep this bottom floor lit up. because the light blocks that naturally generate don't go down that far. That's how I have the floor set up, so I literally it's pitch black down there. So I'm just lighting it up. Nothing spawns in darkness naturally. There's been plenty of dark rooms for that could occur, and it has not. So there's specific rooms that you gotta find with Skulk, and that's where monsters spawn, is through the spawners themselves. Which I haven't tested if light actually blocks them. I just assumed they didn't care, but they actually might be blocked by light levels, which would make exploring a lot easier. You just can't place blocks on Skulk, so that's like the one limiting factor that makes it hard to do that. But if you get like the scrubbers and just place torches down, that might work. That's something to try. There's that one big room I still want to fucking obliterate because I hate it. I need to see if I can also break spawners. I have not tested that, and there's broken spawners in here. So I'm assuming no, but you know, one can dream and try. Intros and tiny windows. Okay. That's where the water's gonna come. And then we need power. Power's gonna come from up there. Okay, it's a really awkward spot to put this, but like, realistically, what else is going to go here? Okay, so we got one machine. If we have a belt coming down this way, we actually move these over. Like if we had pumpkin seeds and it's a catalyst. Okay, it doesn't need that in there. I don't know if it's going to consume the pumpkin seeds. I should test that and see. Oh, you can just do that? That's cool. Whoa, bro. I did not know how long this would take. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. This might take a while. I see. A farmer block might have been better. How far are you in the tree now? We're on chapter 5, which is the last like chapter of getting machinery built up, and then we'll have access to making all the final eyes, and then our goal is just to make the eyes and leave. So we're actually not that far. The only things we haven't done in previous chapters is making the eyes. And I figured once we had all the tech to make eyes, we would sit down and like make the factory or make the stuff to make them. He doesn't know after beating up spawn proof, they can't stop spawning more of himself. So we're getting there. It's just the stuff that we gotta make right now. It's very tedious to get the resources for. I feel like we're just making really expensive stuff now. Okay, so it does consume the seed. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I just do a farmer block. No. I feel like backtrack and make the farmer block instead. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Like this. There's a lot of RF too. We'll save it for another machine. Yeah, we'll set up a normal farm for it. I feel like it's going to be better. We'll just hijack off of this here. So, yeah, we'll just do this. I built this one to question. But the layout in my mind seemed cool. And I guess, to be honest, we wouldn't really need that many pumpkins. Because I just make snow golems, and then you need snow golems for the Blizz cube. And realistically, well, you might need a decent bit. Because it wouldn't hurt just to have them, like, farming in a way that makes it bearable. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I am counting properly. Okay. This is probably the inefficient method, technically, but whatever. I don't know how farmers are going to handle pumpkins seeds now I think about it. Because these don't work in, yeah, they don't work in the one thing. Oh, I don't know how it's going to behave, and I don't want to sit here and have to troubleshoot it. Okay. If we just get a slow burn, I can upgrade the machine and get energy saving stuff on it. And if it's applied with catalyst, it would technically work. And then this would be an expandable way to grow seeds if we need more in the future, which I doubt. But God, chat, I don't fucking know, man. We could grow cactus this way too, I bet. Could we actually grow cactus like this? Oh, there we go. See, we can get cacti. This year's we gotta self-feed it. And I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. See, that's the problem, is it needs to, like, have more of itself. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Farmer. Crystal, and then that's okay. Paint casing? Paint casing. Crystal, I don't know if I have enough for 4. Well, just barely. Wrong side. There we go, correct side. We'll see how the farmer behaves. Do not have water on me, which is a problem. This year, I don't know where the fuck I have good water sources at. Top of my mind, which is a bad thing to think about. You know, I need water. Oh, I mean, I guess I have the steam engine water. I guess that checks out. Better grab dirt. Water. Water acquired. Okay, so we'll give it power, and then we need to use an upper into a storage drawer controller. Drawer controller needs comparators. Of course, it needs bloody comparators. Always needs fucking comparators. My America's in, I got the money in Africa. 3. 1, 2, 3. Roller. Barely know her. And then we get storage drawer, storage drawer. Drawer controller itself goes there. Okay, and we don't need to process pumpkins because they need to stay as is. I don't think we need to do anything with them. Precision sawmill can turn them into carved pumpkins. Oh, good to know, but not what we're after right now. Oh wait, I need to lock it. Okay, and then other bag. Other bag. I can never back up. Okay. I need to power it from below, and I need to get dirt. It should be ready to go. I'm assuming it's smart enough to know what to do with dirt, or with pumpkins. I'm hoping it knows what to do with it. These pumpkins have like the roll where you need a space in between them, so you need to give it the most amount of possible spots. That's essentially what it is. Oh my god, I forgot about the light blocks. Okay. All the light blocks that could affect this. Okay, we'll see if it follows this pattern or not. I'm curious. It's doing something. Ooh, it knows. It's smart, chat. It's smart. Okay. That. Grab. Where's the frog ports? Frog port packager. Okay, it goes to that one. It knows. Short age pumpkin. Okay, and then we give it a storage link. All right. Take that. Put that and that away. All right, we have pumpkins now officially. Yippee. Really a glorious day. Axes are still efficient. Alright. I don't know if I had shears before, but now I do. Alright, and all this for an iron golem, which I hope will not die. I hope it doesn't get killed. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. That way we can automate shadows, the shadow stuff. The shadow steel. What a fucking process it's been, chat. Okay, I think I'm just good to go. Watch this not work because of the fucking light block. How much you want to bet that's going to occur? It didn't happen. Let's go. Hired help. Alright. Chat. I have a name tag. Who wants to be the Iron Golem? Alright, we have an open position. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Who wants to be the Iron Golem? I have no name tags. How do you make one? Oh my god, don't make that many. Actually, fuck it. It's infinite resources. We'll make that many. Alright, who's gonna be my Iron Golem protected me from, I think it was Wraith, whatever the fuck they're called? Where the fuck the fucking demons are. Alright, and we're just gonna make a metric fuck to the name tags, because I can. Nice. Alright. I have an anvil somewhere. It's with all my tinker shit. Yeah, there it is. Alright, who's my prince? Or my knight in shining honor, armbinder? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I know who. Ronald seems like the fucking kind of person. Ronald would be the one to pull out the sword for the goober. I know it. I know it to be true. Hello, sir. You have fancy animations. What the hell? Alright. Let's go turn on the production request. I don't know how much this stacks to either, so we'll find out together. We'll say a stack for now. Let's see what it does. What? It fucking floats. You see that shit? There's not a guarantee chance that one spawns. Okay, it seems to be contained. That's fucking funny. Alrighty, well that's that. Make sure our system is not backlogging. It's not. Okay, it looks like it stacks with number 8. But the chromatic shit doesn't for whatever reason. It's so weird. But okay. We should make this process about 2 stacks. Process 1 stack. Making dye base. Which means I bet you that sawmill is like struggling right now. What? Okay. Problem. What the fuck? Okay, where's the fucking production line? Turn that shit off immediately, Your Honor. What the fuck? Why they're on the roof? Oh, sweet heavens. Dude, why are they okay. That's actually the most annoying thing hit me with? Chill. Ooh. Okay. So this is cool, I guess. Thank God these guys are like. Okay, so wow, I'm so glad that I spent all that time working on the machinery that it doesn't fucking matter because they spawn up here for some reason. It's very cold. Alright, I'm gonna have so many of these guys just roaming around the base now. Oh no, how did they got into this fucking system? Maybe I got crushed in there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he probably got killed, but his items didn't go in. Hmm. That's cool, I guess. Hmm. Neato. That you can get Wraith Hearts, apparently. And whatever solidified experiences. Okay. So... and I guess I'll collect solidified experience. Why not? Oh, there was something backlogged in that. Oh, I bet you was solidified experience that got gathered. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Hmm. I got 500 obsidian from all that farming earlier. Interesting. Seems to be doing fine still, which is good. Alright, so now we gotta deal with that problem. I guess I just never considered that it could do that. Oh, we spent all this time, and of course, it's got an issue with it. So, like, the only solution is just to move it up there. Like, that's just the only solution for it. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. That's so cool. I'm so glad that's a thing. Alright, so... no, we're almost at 7 hours. I should probably stop here, honestly. Yeah, I think I might stop here. I'm so annoyed with this, though. That's... I made it so pretty! I gotta move it, because of some weird bug with the behavior. Where would I even move this to? I guess, like, over here? I guess I could just move it over here somewhere, right? Like, bruh. That's so cringe. No, I can't, because I have my Empower stuff right there. Maybe I can move it right here. Maybe the other side? Dude, this sucks. It just has to be up on height. Is the problem. Yeah, I could do it over here. Yeah, I could go right here. Can I find up with this middle? Not really. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check the dimensions. I actually can't remember what they were off the top of my head. Alright, so we're gonna have to move it. Which is so fun. I really don't want to move that iron golem. I don't think... Can you even lead iron golems? I don't think you can. Okay, so like... We'll just leave the build here. And just move the machinery, essentially, is all I want to do. Like, if I'm tired of this, like, if I need to move this, then I will. I will. This sucks. This sucks, Your Honor. Is it oh my god, that's funny. It's grabbing the uppers from below. That's funny. Okay. Well. Can't say I'm surprised that some weird quirk has appeared that is out of my control. We will try and move the iron golem. I think that was my only pumpkin, currently. A crazy investment I made for him. You don't have enough glass. Oh, I got enough glass. Let's go get it. Okay, so... It was... 5 down, so that way it would work with the height of the chain drives. Chain drive here would be close to the middle. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, so... Middle is here. Three. Okay, we're gonna rebuild this just so it's ready to go, and then we'll probably end things for today. This shouldn't take me too long. Just, we already got it all worked out. I just gotta sit here and rebuild it. Infuriating is what it is. This is the right height level, right? Yes. Okay, now I understand internally why it was doing it because of how its summoning mechanic was working. It's doing a makeshift spread players, which goes to the highest safe block it can find. Fun fact, and I guess I should have predicted that. But I'm crying. This means more time with me, guys. Yippee! And we get to hear the wubbing. Yay! So cool seeing that machine over there work. I will say, with all the annoyance I've had with some of these mods and like the weird quirks I've had to work around, that feels like they're just bugs or glitches. It is nice getting new machinery to mess with and try to make them work. Like that dimensional abduction machine right there. That was really fun to automate. And it was also very fun to like experience for the first time because it's a whole new like mechanic I've never witnessed before. It was pretty neat. I should not get picked up. Maybe pick the accumulator. Get rid of this now for my spacing. Oh, shit. Like this? Oh, there we go. Okay. I get the hinges to cooperate with me. There's love and okay, so it's gonna be on this axis. So we'll have it come out from here. Oh, it can grab stuff below it, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I could put the chain drive here. I don't have a funny thing anymore, do I? Alright, let's see if I'm a gamer. Nope. I don't think I was holding shift. I think I need to hold shift for that. I couldn't remember if I needed to or not. Doesn't know you can do that. You can connect that? Perfect. Correct height and everything. Like rebuilding stuff several times in one sitting. One of my favorite activities to do. That face. There we go. Okay, and then hopper. Texture. Machine shadow again. Just to be safe. Boom. Just to make sure. Okay, and then part is bring in glass. There's something rendering over there that's killing my FPS. I wonder if it's the steam engine. Does the steam engine, like, make my frames die? Or is it the arc furnaces? If it was the arc furnaces, I would not be surprised. Okay, so with that made, this should be good. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the iron golem over here, because I don't think iron golems haven't tested, so I can't say. So I can't say for sure until I give it a proper test run. If you'll follow me. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Follow me, good sir. Your better position awaits. At least I hope it's a better position. Up here, sir. Up here, sir. There you go. Yep. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing fantastic. You're doing great. Lovely form. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Don't get caught on a cobblestone block. Try to do it. Pretty slow now. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. He's in position. He's ready. Alright, now we need to figure out how we're gonna get stuff exported out of this. Well, I guess actually that's probably where we could go. We had the export on this side last time. We're gonna go this way. If it would have been able to come out on that side, that would have been perfect. I mean, I guess I could rotate where the door is, bro. The amount of fucking work I'm putting into this dumbass thing is ridiculous. Damn it. Wrong point. Still so. Okay, it should still be able to reach them. Some more glass too. It has to be perfect, chat. I'm being overly stingy, and it's not a good thing. Until it all pays off. Okay, so with that in position, this go to I should just go right here, and I don't need to do any others. I don't trust there being no light before I lose my build. Doing that. Okay, and then get a 8 volts. Chain drive, huh? Oh, was that all my chains? Bad. Okay. Okay. And then we'll click all the way down here. Alright. There, and then we'll say output shadow. Yeah. Input metals resource. Oh, that wasn't my helper. Alrighty. He's ready. Yeah, let's say we have none in this system. It thinks we have none in this system. And jump for some reason. Back to wanting a stack. Alright, this time it works. It doesn't spawn fucking enemies all over the goddamn place. Right? Oh, it's not big enough for arena. Maybe if I put slabs so they can't spawn. I really hate this. It's very spooky. It's also really irritating to work with. At least they spawn with like a half a heart. I just fucking... I just fucking... Yeah, there we go. Let's go fix that one. Alright. What fucking broke? Oh, no. Oh, the uppers got... How about the uppers? Bro, I forgot the uppers would go to this. Well. How the fuck did they get... How did this get full? That was the question. It has so much storage space. Well, at least this looks like stacks at a time when it's exporting. Now it's gonna go through all of this. What? Can I escape? Huh? I don't know where he is. Well, I guess I'll find him at some point. Slaughter him. Alright, so if I put something on top of these that should prevent them from spawning there, I was to spawn like a block above and then I'm gonna fucking scream. But okay, that real quick, because I will forget. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Because I'm having so much fun right now. Okay, this should be considered unsafe if it's doing what I think it's doing. But we'll find out whenever it kicks back on, because I'm not testing it. It's fun watching me suffer. I'm so happy you guys enjoy that. Smile. Treated plain. Where is this fucker? It's gonna like ultimate low ground or something like that. The thing looks bad. All these look like normal inputs. Fuck you get out here? No clue how you got down there, but you did. Alright, well, we'll worry about the quirks of that later as a future me problem. I just hope they can't spawn, you know, downwards either. Otherwise I'm gonna have to redo that. Again. Yippee! Alright, gamers, it's been 7 hours, oh my god. I think it's time to call it for today. We've done a lot of progress. Firstly, we have a Shadow Gem for Shadow Steel now. Yippee. We have this. We're now able to start going towards Void Chassis, which means we have all but one ingredient automated, and that's Calyx at the end, which requires us to automate the Crucible, which requires us to automate Ender Pearls. Ender Pearls require the red resident Ender, which is Ender Dust, which is Endstone. Cool. We have the means to make it, it's just the machinery is not set up for it. The other major thing we did is, besides the Shadow Gem block and Shadow Steel production, where's... is it all the way down here? How do you think it is? So we got a pumpkin farm now. That's one thing. We got a victory there. Still no pumpkins yet. Eventually there will be pumpkins. We have that automated. We have also swapped out our lava tank, so it has a little bit more production space, but also we now have the smeltery set up properly with all of our stuff, and we made new tools, and we have upgraded armor. And then we also have our blaze cake factory, and also technically infinite netherrack generation. If we really need it, we could have it make infinite netherrack in here. But yeah, that production line is up and running now. We also have chain drives fully automated officially. They now actually are automated. We have living wood and living stone automated. I think no, it's not a floor. I can't remember what floor it's on. I think it's this floor. I don't know what floor it's on, but we got those automated. No, it's not this floor. I forget what floor it's on. I'm not gonna lie, each floor looks the same to me at this point. I probably should start color coding the floors I'm on and the like directions I'm looking, because like it's starting to all look very much the same. It has been for a while. No, that's not anything matter. We did it. I promise we did it. I'm not lying. I promise, Your Honor. Maybe on this side. Where's that processors? Those are processors? I don't think I put it beside processors, did I? Or didn't. You is fun to bully. How dare you say that? There's living wood production somewhere in living rock, which also means we have the wooden hands automated, which means we can automate mechanical arms and deployers. We just haven't done that yet. But it is on the table of a possibility now. I legit don't know where I am in my base, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, it's currently the situation. I think that's everything we did. Which is actually, like, a lot of infrastructure work. So we're able to, like, just rapid fire in, and we technically did some major progress. The wolfing is so strong. But yeah, so next time we play, we will be doing stuff to get void chassis automated, and then we're going to start looking into all of the Ender IO and mechanism stuff. Oh boy. Because we got some fun stuff, and it looks like we got to do frogs here in the future, and some other crazy things, like this is some wild stuff we got to deal with here in the future. I don't know how I feel about any of this. But yeah, we did good stuff today. We made good progress. The plans will just be to keep chipping on it. We'll get more stuff automated. Hopefully we can do a decent bit of Ender IO stuff next time. We'll see about that. Yeah, we'll heavily see about that. Wow. We also got to get Terra still fully automated at some point, which shouldn't be too hard. Lag simulator. It is a lag simulator. There's something back in that area that just is eating my FPS. Because, like, I could be over here and I have no frame rate issues. I don't know what it is. We've had it for a while now, and my suspicion is it's the arc furnaces. I don't know for sure. It could also just be that. That's my second guess. Arc furnace first, those second. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out and vibing with me today. We'll look over here. Or actually, let's go up top. We got a funny angle. We'll look at the iron golem doing his job. Or I should say Runel doing his job. Look at him. Look at Runel down there. But yeah, we're gonna end things here for today. So let's hop over to that channel. Hog. Alright, let's find someone to harass. Let's see. Anyone else playing Minecraft tonight? Okay. Anyone I have not rated before? A lot of people with creature SMP, apparently. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we'll do the first person that popped up here. Perhaps more goo. I don't see any other goo, is the problem. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna raid Vincent Kitty, Jesus. I can speak. They are currently doing some Minecraft. It looks to be like a small modded, like a very light modded server. Creature SMP, whatever shenanigans that will be. It sounds like a furry SMP. But yeah, we're gonna send a level over to Vincent Kitty. They're doing in raid stuff, it looks like. So yeah, you guys will get some, hopefully some chill progression. I won't rack your fucking brain like it's been racking mine. It's been, oh my god. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and vibing today. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow night. I don't know if it's gonna be more Liminal Industries. We'll see. I've been like my body has been fucking like recovering from holidays because it was just nonstop until like the past. Well, until like today and yesterday, it has not really like actually slowed down until now. Because, you know, we had to deal with Christmas, which was fully chaotic. And then we had New Year's immediately like the following week. And then recovery. So it's been a lot. But hopefully I'll be more energized. I also am starting planning for Evotech charity stream. It's happening again. I've started work on that, so that's going to be also fun. I have some fun things planned. But yeah, tomorrow will most likely be when I go live. If not Wednesday, Tuesday, I have stuff going on, so I won't be free. But yeah, thank you all for coming on live, and please go show Vincent Kitty some love, and I hope you have a good rest of your day/night.
Had to deal with my birthday yesterday and other friend's birthday tomorrow. Well, happy belated birthday. You didn't tell me. What the funk? But yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.